Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yeah. Oh my god. Yoshi fucked up. Yoshi stayed up way too late. Thanks, Netflix. But you know what? We're here. We're live. We're gonna do this. So, hopefully I'll get some energy in me. I've had one coffee in me so far. I've had a little bit of water in me. Yeah. Andre, how are you doing? Christmas, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we don't talk about last night. Yeah, we don't talk about the fact that, you know, Netflix sucked me in again last night, and then, you know, somebody may or may not have gone to bed at, you know, 5:30 in the morning. And somebody may or may not have woke up at 10 this morning, and then 11. And at 11:30, I finally said, screw it, I'm getting up, and I'm gonna stream. So, I did take a shower, so that, you know, got me a little bit of energy. I love how we're not talking about it. Exactly, we're not talking about it. You know what we are gonna talk about? We're gonna talk about this amazing run that we got into yesterday. So, we are continuing on Sanguophage Aspirations. I did end up going back to Sanguophage Aspirations yesterday. Hey, look at that! We got our first crash of the day. Thanks, RimWorld. Alright, let's make sure my fans on my PC are actually spinning here. You know, I've replaced 2 of my case fans in the last 6 months. And every time that I look down at my case fans, the amount of rage just starts building up in me, because my radiator is about maybe a year and a half, 2 years old. I don't even remember when I bought it. But, you know, right as soon as the warranty expires, case fan goes out. So, you know, I'm like, okay, you know, that's just part of it. And then, not 3 weeks later, another one goes out. And now the third one is finally starting to get off its bearing. I have no idea what is going on. But, you know, if you've seen my computer case before, those things are not easy to replace. I mean, I literally have to take everything out. It's just such a pain because it's such a tight fit. So, yeah, so I've been getting some heating issues. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get mad, and eventually I'm just going to rebuild the whole entire PC into the case, into a new case. But, you know, PC cases are expensive, and time is kind of a luxury. So, I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just going to make do and hope that we don't get any more crashes. Mech cluster to start the stream off. Awesome. Let's take a look at this mech cluster. Toxic Spewer. Okay, we're definitely going to have to deal with this. We've got a Centipede, we've got a couple of Lancers, there's a Tesseron, there's Torture. The good thing is these walls are kind of blocking the turret, so if we have to approach this mech cluster, I mean, we can kind of come up along the mountain here. We can kind of approach it from the south. We are researching mortar shells currently, so we could just try to mortar the crap out of it. Okay, I love you, yeah. Apparently Randy loves me too, giving me a mech cluster right off the beginning. That's fantastic. So let's do a quick recap on where we are. So, Ian is our Sanguophage, and our win condition for this run is we want to complete all of Ian's aspirations in life. We did complete one of them last stream. We connected with a Gorillion tree. He wants to wield a Blade Link weapon. He wants to get a level 5 Psycast, which we can do through royalty, and create a legendary work. The last one is going to be Grow Old, and I did a lot of thinking last night, and the way that we can make that happen, so Sanguophages are basically ageless and deathless. They don't age. He's 64 days or 64 years old in 25 days. So at 30 days, he would age up to age 65, which is considered to be old in RimWorld, right? But since he can't age a day, how do we overcome that? Well, we're going to have to do xenogenetics. We're going to have to get some genes and rebuild Ian as a non-Sanguophage. That is the only way that we can do that. So that will be our ending win condition. Creating the legendary work is also going to be tricky because Ian is not a very skilled crafter. He's also not the best at constructing. His construction skill is actually 0. So his crafting skill is 4.12. And to create a legendary work, you really would need to get an inspiration and have a crafting skill probably around 12 to 14 minimum, just to have a shot at a legendary. So that's going to be pretty tricky. What state am I from? I am from the central U.S. I will not give my exact state. Christmas, I've known you for a long time. If you DM me, I'll tell you exactly where, but I'm not going to say it on. But yeah, I'm in the central U.S. Kind of north central. So you can probably figure that out. So that is kind of what the goal of this run is we want to make Ian complete all of his aspirations. At the end of the last stream, we did finally get to fabrication. So we are not having to worry about components anymore. We're making our own components. Steel will be the limiting factor, but we did get our fabrication bench in, and we are currently working on fabrication. So that is great. We've got 3 high-tech research benches. We've got the multi-analyzer. Our current research project is we are working on mortars so we can make shells. So I think we're going to have to just leave that mech cluster for the time being until we can make some more shells. We stole a couple of mortars from some raiders, but we've only got a grand total of 3 shells. We got 2 in the mortars and we got 1 additional shell. Now what we can do about this mech cluster is if we have anybody that spawns up here, any raiders or even, you know, maybe a trader, we could just mortar and wake up the mech cluster and the mech cluster will get fought by them. So that is something that we can consider. Cargobots, what do we get? We got some heavy fur, okay. Bring that in real fast. We also got our little kill box made here. I was going to do traps in the little tunnel here, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. What I may end up doing, though, that would be a good idea, is let's just put some things in there to slow people down. So if we go to security and we do some, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do some wooden barricades in here, and this will slow people down as they're trying to funnel through the trap tunnel. We've got the wood to do this, so hopefully that kind of thins out the herd, as they say. You know, we could even go up a little bit more here. We just kind of do it like this. So that will at least slow people down and kind of make them thin out the herd a little bit. Okay, we've got plenty of herbal meds. We did stop growing a lot of our crops because we've just got so much wealth in our crops right now that I really don't want to inflate my wealth up to 100,000 yet. We're at 82,000 right now, and the raids are already starting to get kind of tricky to deal with because we were lacking assault rifles for the longest time, but we do have them now. Okay. We are having some power issues. I'm not real sure why exactly. Let's just make sure we've got auto cutting on, that did not revert. That looks good. Okay. So yeah, I think we just kind of focus here for a minute. Let's get the mortar shell production going, and then maybe we can just mortar the mechs, not have to deal with them. The good thing is there's no proximity activator on these, so until they take damage, they're not going to wake up. We have some visitors that are coming by, so they're going to bypass the mechs. I don't know that I've seen. I think there was one raid that may have spawned up in this area. Oh. I don't think I can wake them up in time for these guys to fight them. These guys would probably lose pretty hard, so we'll wait until there's like a caravan or something that comes by. Maybe we'll have a caravan fight it. The toxic sphere we don't have to worry about for 4.2 days anyway, so we've got a little bit of time. Got a couple of break risks going on. Let's take a look here. Innocent prisoner died. We've got 4 days on that. That is unfortunate. We could try counseling Peck. Let's just see. Actually, you know what? Brachus is probably gonna break before Peck. Let's cancel that. Go counsel Brachus. See if maybe we can make them get over it. Of course, we're gonna take the long way around. Okay, well, eventually we'll chase down Brachus, you know. 17's on a mission, as you can tell. Yep, just wait for him to go to bed. Okay, increase mood by 8, so that'll help out a little bit. Now, how to deal with Peck's mood, I think we're just gonna have to let them break. May have to smack him a few times. Psychite binge on Peck. Not ideal. How much tea do I have? We have 20 tea. I think we need to just go have somebody intercept that moon. Can you go pick up all this tea? I would very much appreciate if you can go pick up this tea here. Idle Legend forbids. Okay, so you can't do it. Who else is close by? Valentina, I think you're faster. You can go pick it all up, right? Ideologian forbids. You know what, Peck? Just don't get addicted. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. Just don't get too addicted. That's all I care about. You know, just drink a couple. You know, chill out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's see, what have we got going on down here? A whole bunch of skeletons. I think our next major project we're gonna do is, I was thinking about it. We do need to start leveling up our sidecasting with Ian. We need to start thinking about our royalty wing, and I think maybe what we're gonna do is we can do a royal bedroom over in this area, and then we could do the throne room over here, and then continue this hallway over towards this side, and use this space that's up here to potentially be for our gene area. So we can do gene processing and all that. We still need to research quite a bit of stuff for that. The other thing I need to go back and research as well is going to be for Psychoid. We need to get Psychoid because food management is important. Another group of travelers are passing by. That's just a couple of them. They're going to go right off the map, I'm sure. Probably exit up here. We do have this other shuttle over here too, so if we end up losing our shuttle engine for some reason, or having our shuttle destroyed when we make it, we'll be able to get another one. But I also don't want to deconstruct that because the shuttle engine itself is a ton of wealth. Yeah, I think we just kind of let... There's the addiction, alright. Well, heck, it's going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah, let's just continue working on research. Let's get this mortars researched. I think that's the most important thing right now. It's not a large mech cluster. It's just kind of an annoying one. There is an unstable power cell. I mean, if we blow that up, that could actually just kill everything. I think I want to have multiple mortar shells available. I don't think 3 is going to be enough. Do we have any active quests that we can do? Nothing right now. We also have a little bit more smoothing to do our walls, so we'll get that taken care of. I do want to take a look at what our bedrooms look like. So that one's slightly impressive, somewhat impressive. Okay, so our bedrooms, other than this one, are not looking too bad. The smoothing did actually help with the impressiveness. So as long as we have somewhat impressive and decent, I think we're okay on that. Rec room is very impressive. Okay. So the smoothing did kind of help us out that we didn't have to actually floor everything in. I'm actually very happy about that. We can probably go ahead and knock out the rest of this steel. We'll just put some more walls up here. A New Year's opportunity. Since we do have the components, we could actually, if we wanted to, make the light ball and get some speakers in there as well. I never grew in prod sprout. Probably just harvest that to sell it. Already done what we wanted to do with that. Alright, last little steel node. Okay, so that'll still be nice and secure. Okay, construction is done there. Let's go harvest this to be able to grab that safely. 20 hours left on that toxic sphere. Maybe we'll get a raid. Let's go ahead and try this New Year's party. Just see if we can get a little bit of a mood boost here. So we're not going to put the light ball in because we have other things to do, but, you know, we can still get a decent party. Boring. It's just -1 mood. Could be worse. Rain should put those fires out. We'll have to go find a few fires. Go do those. Those went out on their own, but we just need to take care of that a little bit there. Okay, toxic sphere is up. But we do have toxic fallout happening. Heck is just absolutely psychite withdrawal, of course. Almost may have to just arrest Peck. I do want him to get over this withdrawal, though. I mean, 16 days to recover. Deal with a couple of moon breaks, as long as he doesn't go on a murderous rage. New lovers, Peck and Bacchus. Okay, let's get you guys a new bedroom, or a new bed. So we have to wait, I forgot, with our ideal religion, they have to actually be married, so they can't sleep together until they're married. We'll get them a marital bed if they so choose to commit. While we have this toxic spear, we probably should go ahead and just turn off sewing. Psychic suit male, okay, that does help a little bit. I think we may just go ahead and have to risk this. We are close on the mortars, though. If I can just get the mortars researched, give it another day or two, but I don't want this toxic spear here too much longer. That's all my plants. Let's just go ahead and quick harvest everything. The other thing is it's going to kill off all the wildlife. We have 170 insect jelly. Oh my god. Sell that soon. Okay, Peck is actually doing okay despite the withdrawal, so that Psychic Steve is really helping his mood. Okay, 1700, we got 300 research to go. I've got the chem fuel produced already, so we shouldn't have any problems making the mortar shells. Like the last of that smoothing got done. Okay, we're back on research again. Should zoom up. Mortars are researched. The next thing that we need to get, let's go ahead and grab Cycloid Brewing, just to knock that out, and let's get these mortar shells made so we can maybe deal with the mechs. Needs to be at the machining table. High explosive shells, yes. Let's do until we have, I would say 15. Like that's not too many. We'll unpause it when it gets to 10 so we have a constant supply. We do have one more barrel available too. We could make one more mortar if we wanted to. It may not be a bad idea. Go ahead and build that now. think once we get another trader that comes by that has barrels, we'll probably have to get one more of those. Okay, this is good. Let's hold fire. I'm gonna go ahead and set force target. We'll do it over here on the mechs. And target that turret so maybe it blows everything up. Let's make sure that these shells all get taken care of. Okay, that should be enough shells. Let's go ahead and wake the mechs up. So man mortar, and mortar, and mortar, you two. You guys over here. Rumbos. Okay. All right, go ahead and fire. Here we go. Okay, mechs are attacking. Let's get you three over here. Valentine, you go there. Ian, let's get you up here to tank. God, that was a fast mech. Holy crap. Okay, one mech down. This shouldn't be a problem. Pretty straightforward raid. And you took a couple of hits, you'll be fine. Fleeing fire. Oh, that's not good. Let's get you back over here. I did forget to make the shield belts. We'll have to make sure we get shield belts. Ian is down. Get cover though. I think we still got this. My Dryad! Is there anything I can do about this? No. Dryad's just gonna do what Dryad wants to do. Okay, we can destroy 2 centipedes. Okay, that Stuve is over, so hopefully we don't mentally break here. Bacchus took a hit. Bacchus, you need to back up here. Okay, my Dryad died, but that's okay. I'm not terribly worried about that. Okay, 1 centipede down, 1 to go. Good hits. Okay, Ian is back up again. Long jump over here. Go pick your stick up. LA. Oh, Ian's back down again. Took a little friendly fire. Okay, the centipede's almost down. We will get Ian rescued again. Ian did a good job blocking though. Valentine, we need you to back up. There is still a pikeman up there too. Valentine, why don't you... Let's have you tend yourself for right now. Couple more hits and the centipede should be down, and then the pikeman shouldn't be a problem. Okay. And then pikeman's the only thing left. Okay. Okay, maybe 2 more volleys, we should have it. Okay, beautiful. Let's get everybody back home. Moon, go rescue Ian. I took a couple of hits as well. We'll get everybody home and make sure that doctors are doing doctoring things. So Valentina, first things first, you're gonna die pretty quick. Just tend yourself. Brackus, you're gonna be fine. Ian, you need to go rest until healed. The Moon, you can do some doctoring. Go 10 Valentina. No, Valentina's good. Go 10 Ian. Brackus, we need to get you tended. Where is Peck? Peck is down there. Well, 07 Peck. I couldn't get to Peck fast enough. Probably died due to blood loss? No. What did he even die to? He didn't die to toxic buildup. He didn't die to blood loss. Interesting. So Peck died to blood loss at 45%? Wow. That sucks. I thought we had a little bit of time. Okay, well, 07 Peck, let's get a grave built for you. And then Moon, I need you to go over here and get this destroyed. How are we gonna do that? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna mortar it. Brackus, you're up. Let's have you go mortar. You guys really need to hit your shots. Let's set force target. Okay, excellent. That will work. Okay. You two, just stand down. Ian, you will do vampire things. You'll be fine. Let's go get your sword back and go destroy that spewer. Hawk is throwing a tantrum. Understandable. Ian has gone catatonic. Oh, not good. Okay, these mood breaks are actually going to kill us. Where is Ian? Go rescue Ian. Let's go ahead and let everybody have tea. Okay, Brackus, I need you to go over here and destroy this. Good job. Okay, we got some components out of that, so we'll take it. Okay, smoke spear has been dealt with. We can go ahead and allow sewing again. The other thing I need, Valentina, go up here and make the grave. Let's go bury Peck. Oh, I didn't mean to strip them. Forbid this. Let's go ahead and have the funeral, even though Ian's not going to be able to attend it. Get a little bit of mood back from this. Cluster Funeral, not good. Quest available for pods and hives, we absolutely are not going to take that. Okay, Moon, how are you doing on blood loss? You'll be just fine. Ruckus, let's go ahead and get some hemogen from you as well. Valentine, I think we can get some hemogen from you. The other thing is I want to clean up this blood. Clean, 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 clean. Moon, when you're done with that, clean the rec room. So at least the base is cleaned up. Let's go ahead and allow the mechs. My poor Dryad. We can always get another one, though. Okay. Boots of wreck under control. The death definitely did not help, but hopefully we'll be okay. Most people are going to be on catharsis for a little bit. Peck dying is going to be at -16 for 28 days. That's going to suck. That is going to suck. You know what? Let's put everybody on stay happy instead. Let them take all the drugs they need to. Ian went into death rest. Due to malnutrition is not good. Let's feed him. Let's make sure that nobody else is starving to death. Brackus, you need to eat. Valentina, you need to go eat. Where did all my meals go? Let's go eat a simple meal. Okay. So nobody else is starving to death. Our donkey needs to be roped back in again. You roped in? Okay. Visitors are coming by. They do have some items to trade. Let's take a look and see what they have. They have medicine, we're gonna take that. Let's sell some insect jelly to them. And we're gonna have to look at our work priorities as well. So losing Peck did not help our work. Reinforced barrel, let's take one just to make sure we're covered there. The poor bolt action rifle, I don't think we want that anymore. Let's get rid of the heavy SMG. We don't need that. Mollies we're not going to use. Old helmets, we'll get rid of those. Old pants. I think that's about all that we can really sell to them. The Scrollian seed, we can sell that as well. Okay. Got an extra barrel just in case if we need it. Mad Ibex Doe. Let's real past Brackus. Let's have you go close the doors. And let's keep everybody behind the walls. They dealt with the dough for me. Okay, we can go ahead and open this door again. let's take a look at our work priorities. So currently we do have a cook. Moon, you're gonna have to move to a 2 on cooking. Everything else is still pretty covered. We may have to move everybody to primary doctor. Peck was one of our best doctors, so losing Peck really hurt. You know what? Let's do this. You're a 3. Congratulations, you've been promoted to a primary backup doctor. I think we're okay on plants for right now. Move that to a 2. I don't think we really need to adjust anything else. Our big goal right now is going to be trying to recruit new people. We need pawns, and we need them yesterday. I think probably what I'll do is anybody that's able to shoot or have melee, any kind of hatch in either of them, I think we're just going to take them. What happened down here? Holy crap. Like a Muffalo graveyard. Okay, we're getting our plants put back in again. That's excellent. So many bodies on the map. We'll wait for Ian to fully recover and wake up again. Once Ian wakes up, and then I think we'll go ahead and try to start working on the next expansion. Just at least getting the room dug out for our throne room wouldn't be bad. We need to smooth this wall. I think that was the only wall that we left on accident. The other thing is we need to get vents in here. Let's go ahead and build those. Don't have a vent in this room. All of our rooms should be ventilated with the exception of this one. But this one will be just fine. It doesn't need the ventilation. It's deep enough in the mountain. That's fine. Down to 400 steel. We may have to go ahead and mine out another steel vein as well. Infestation. What a bad time for that with Ian being down. We could wake Ian. Let's go ahead and wake Ian. Let's find your longsword. So equip that. Where are the bugs spawning at? Spawning here. They will come up here. I think we want to bring you guys over here. And Ian's going on an alcohol bench. Oh god. We might actually just be dead here. I'm not sure if we can actually fight the bugs. They'll have to stay here. This is a big problem, because if anybody goes over here, we're just screwed. And if the bugs start attacking us, we're just screwed. Brackus, you dumbass. Oh, we may just lose to the metal breaks here. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if we lose to the metal breaks here. Hang in there, Brackus. Okay, we need to go over here. Run. Oh, don't shoot Brackus. Come on, Brackus, just hang in there. We'll try not to shoot you in the back of the head. It's just so many bugs. I'm not sure that we can actually 2v all these. really need Ian back up. Brackus is saying hell to the no. A couple of them down. Brackus is down. Okay, Moon, I'm gonna need you to shoot. Valentina, you're gonna have to actually just tank them. You know what? Let's use the shock lance on one of them. Shock lance that one. Fire at that one. We might be okay here. Two more left, that's all. Hang in there, Valentina. One left. Oh, there's one more that's coming up. It must have just spawned. Okay, one of them got up. Okay, excellent. Let's hunt all these. Is there a way that I can actually select all to hunt? I think so. You guys need to go. Valentina, are you about to pass out? You're gonna be just fine. Brackus, how bad did you get beat up? You die in 23 hours. That's fine. Go take care of the hives. Shaman Merchant is coming by. Okay. You guys need to stand down. Moon, I need you to go rescue Brackus. Valentina, I need you to go deal with these bugs. Get. Knock it out. Moon, we're counting on you. Valentina, can get up here and help. Okay, excellent. Okay, you guys stand down. How bad did you get hit? Let's have you just self-tend. Moon, let's have you self-tend. And Moon, as soon as you're done with that, go tend anybody else that you can. You stand down, go hunt. Go hunt. Okay, that should be the last of the bugs. Okay, we survived. Barely, but we are alive. Moon, you stand down. Make sure everybody is patched up. Okay, infestation dealt with. Ian, you're back up again. I need you clean. I think I binged on Valentina. Okay. You know what? It is what it is. Infection on Moon. Ian, can you go 10 Moon? Oh, that's not a good tent at all. Oh my god. That's a horrible... Oh, is Moon gonna actually die of this infection? They're ahead of it right now. Hopefully they stay ahead of it. And I need you cleaning. Brackus, you're back up again. Quest available. Bailey's many friends. It's a 10-year-old child. We're gonna not take the child. Moon's just a little bit behind. I don't think I have any glitter meds, but let's go ahead and enable that. Ian, I'm gonna need you to get a good tend. We need a fantastic tend on Moon. We can still beat this. Okay, Ian, go 10 Moon. 39% might be good enough. It's gonna be very, very close. Oh my god, we just barely made it. Holy crap. Alright, Moon is going to survive. Ian, go destroy this exec. Solar Flare is going to knock out our power. Okay, let's just let everybody heal up. Moon, you can go ahead and haul a couple of bugs. Ian, let's have you grab the rest of these. Looks like everybody is going to be fine. But yeah, the biggest issue we have right now is we are just lacking bodies. We're going to need some more bodies. Let's take a look and see if there's anybody that we can go rescue. I don't think we have any rescue quests right now. Don't. Okay, we're just going to have to hope for a raid that is not going to overwhelm us. So for the time being, we're just going to keep on focusing on what we're focusing on now. We do have a Friends of Friends festival. We could maybe get a recruitment off of this. We need this at an altar, but we actually need to make a ritual room for this. We could take this and turn it into a ritual room. That may not be a bad idea. Let's take a look here. So if we do a marble altar. We could do that there. We could do a marble lectern. Where do I want this? Let's do this. Let's mine out and go into this room real quick. Bear with me one second, chat. I have a DM I need to handle real quick. Should not take me too long.
Stealing its own ability, that is that.
Sorry guys, just bear with me one second. I'm currently trying to defuck something. let's get our next research. I think we'll go ahead and get gun turrets. We're gonna need them. Yeah, let's just continue on here. Sorry about that, guys. Ian, let's have you go haul this insect jelly. It's reserved for prisoners. Okay, let's switch this over to a colonist bed. Haul the insect jelly. Okay, that all looks fine. We did get this room opened up here. Let's do just a little bit more mining. We'll haul these blocks out of here. Visitors are coming by. Hey, look at doing some war crimes there. Okay, so if we're gonna make this into an ideology room, the first thing we're gonna need is, let's get a dark light in here. I think right there should be good. And we're gonna need a lectern. We could do the lectern there. We can do the altar here. We could do some pews. So let's do a little bit more mining here. So this is all looking nice and connected. Let's do a couple of walls. I think we will, let's cancel that and let's do, make sure these are facing the right way. We need to do a little bit more mining. So if we're gonna have this room here, we're gonna have to do that. We'll wall this off, we'll make this into the hallway, and then we'll just reconnect it around. Let's get our pews. So if we do it like that, then we can go ahead and line this off. So, we definitely are gonna have to have a hallway connecting up here. We do it like this. This becomes a new hallway. Becomes a door. Actually, we could just door that off. We don't even have to worry about this. I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's cancel that mining. And we can just put a couple of doors in here. And this becomes a room all by itself. Beautiful. Okay, that looks fine. So orders, zone, sorry. Expand home zone. Let's go ahead and get a couple of walls over here too, just to replace that. Let's broke this down. So we've got this room done. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this little festival. So Festival of Friends, 98%. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and begin. See if we can get a random recruit. Okay, it was a fun Festival of Friends. We did not get the random recruit. But that does help our moods. So we'll take that. We do need to make another plate armor. Let's go ahead and get that queued up. So plate armor, Moon. Yeah, let's have Moon do that and make another simple helmet. We're gonna need 3 of these. And we need to go ahead and make a couple of shield belts. I think we'll make 2 shield belts just so we have 1 on hand and 1 as a backup. Let's have Brackus work on this. Gun turrets are done. Let's go ahead and grab autocannon turrets. We get bulk turret that comes by. We're going to sell off a bunch of this extra rice that we have. raid. They're attacking immediately. Looks like we got a whole bunch of transport pods that are gonna come in. Okay, it's a scatter raid. Let's go ahead and get everybody up and over here. So you two, have you over here. Valentina, let's get you over here. Ian, get you up here. Okay, sorry guys, I'm still dealing with a couple of things in Discord. Just bear with me, I do apologize. I know I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. Okay, this should be a fairly straightforward raid. Since they're gonna come through the kill box here, we should be able to just take everybody out. We got Sar down. Dickinson is down. How did you get by, Dick? You need to come down here. Ow. Okay, Ian is down. They are retreating already, so we'll just be able to rescue Ian. Go ahead and tend Ian real quick. He's down. Everybody else is going to retreat. Moon, let's have you go up here, extinguish the fires, and then let's take a look at the two that we downed, see if that they are worth it. Shyly, Bloodlust good at melee. Shyly, we're gonna take you. Absolutely. Brackus, why don't you go tend them? I'll just go capture them. Dickinson, let's take a look at you. Dickinson, unfortunately, they don't have any skills that we really care about, so we won't worry about them. Okay. Fairly easy raid. We'll get the place cleaned up. Dickinson, let's go strip you. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's being taken care of. Brackus, you can go ahead and stand down. Shyly, let's get you patched up. Moon, go tend them. Ian lost an eye, that's not good. Section on Shyly. Okay. Let's give Shyly meds. Really need to recruit them. Okay, 34% hit on the section, that's fine. Valentine, go clean. Okay, bulk goods trader's coming. We'll do some trading with them. All of this stuff. Auto pistols, we'll sell those. Machine pistol we can sell. Meds, drugs, frag grenades, we'll just sell those. Bodies hauled out of here. Another auto pistol, we'll sell that. Okay. Let's wait for the book goods trader to come up. We're gonna just have to dump some of this wealth, I think. I think that is the plan here. Okay. We have a shit ton of rice. Let's see if there's anything that we care about actually keeping. Just get rid of all this fur. That will actually dump quite a bit of wealth there. We may just try gifting some stuff to them as well. Let's give them some of this rice. TZ with the 5 months. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. You're having a great weekend, DZ. Benj on Ian. Okay, so we got that trade completed, and then let's just gift them a whole bunch of our wealth. Let's try to get our wealth back down a little bit. So we've got so much crap right now. Let's give them 1,000 rice. We have way more rice than we'll ever use. Potatoes, we'll give them half of our potatoes because we're still growing that. You know, let's give them 1,500 rice. The rhino leather, give them the rest of that. This old crap, let's just get rid of all that. So at least we can eliminate a little bit of our wealth this way. It'll give us 22 relations, which is really good. Yeah, we'll even give him 498 corn. Okay. That should get rid of a little bit of our wealth that we have. Frog? No, I haven't seen Frog yet. Have not yet. Okay, give me 1 second. There's something I made a decision on. Let me just make sure they handled this how I think they did. Okay, cool. That is taken care of. Okay, what else do we need to do? So we're still researching autocannon turrets. I think once we get those done, we'll go ahead and put some turrets in the kill box. So we might need to run some power over there. Let's go ahead and firm up these walls. That will be needed, and then we're gonna do a little bit of mining. Let's mine that out so we have a couple of clear paths here. We'll mine that out. We'll mine this out.
Those are some nice biddies.
Easy with the 10 biddies. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate the 10 biddies. Holy crap. Okay, so never toxic spewer. There's a couple of birthers, so looks like it's gonna be ciphers and lancers. This is actually not too bad. The shield will prevent us from mortaring it.
Those
we
are
should
some
be able
nice
to actually
biddies
deal with this.
You've got there.
DZ with 500 biddies. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. For Frog, but we'll see if we can find Frog. You know, Frog would be a pretty good recruit at this point, just because we're dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit at the moment. We really need raiders to come down here and wake this up. I think I'm gonna wake it up anyway. The problem is this low shield is here. There is a proximity activator. I can get in right here. If I get in right here, I can shoot the turret and I can be protected going back up. I think that's the play. Moon. Time to go do your Pink Panther for me. Get over here. You shoot this. Get out of there. Alright, mechs are woken up. Okay, so at least the mechs are woken up. Now we just need to wait for raiders to potentially come down here. If there's a trade caravan that comes down here, then that will do as well. If they spawn over here, they'll never go over towards the mechs. I could kind of force them to route this way. The other thing I could do, I could just block off all of this. Mine this little spot out here. Or I can mine out right here. That would force them to kind of come down here. The thing is, the range, I would have to wall this off as well. We're not going to worry about that until it becomes an issue. The shield as well. Is this infinite? Next recharge in 6.7 days. Cycle charge is 10 days. We could just wait for this to go down and we could just mortar it as well. That is an option. We'll have to keep a close eye on the mechs. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to play out, but that definitely has to be dealt with. Let's go ahead and grab hemogen extractions. Hopefully this is all wrapped up. Okay. Oh, the things I do for friends, guys. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I appreciate it. I had to assist with a judging call on something. Transport pod crash. Okay. Man, who is you? Vamp, please be good. Gourmand, delicate, careful shooter. The delicate trait doesn't help us too much. I mean, at least they would be another shooter. Let's go rescue Vamp. We will send our own vampire to rescue them. This stage, I just need bodies. Rescue. Bring him home. Okay, it looks like the shield might be down. Is the shield down? No, the shield's not down. Maybe the shield's down? I can't tell if the shield's down or not. Let's just send a quick mortar shot over towards it. We probably need to blow these up first. Fire there. Okay, we'll see if this hits at all. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, it hit the shield instead. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Stand down, man. At least we know. Okay, Vamp actually decided to join us. Great. Vamp, let's go ahead and get you a weapon. We should have an assault rifle available. Let's get you some work priorities. We do need to get you converted. Get you up to convert. And work priorities. Firefight. Patient. Very backup doctoring because you don't know how to doctor. Basic, that works. You are going to be in charge of cooking, so that way I can have you focus on things. Let's take you off cooking for right now. You can do some hunting, that's fine. Plants, we'll let you do plants. Let's not have you do mining for the time being. Unless I absolutely need you. Okay. And Vamp, you're going to be on SEAL Team 69. Let's just go ahead and change everybody over to regular meds. And then we do need to make a never plate armor. So we'll add one more plate armor to the queue. We are out of steel at the moment. We do have enough uranium that we could make one uranium plate armor. Let's make one. Masterwork. Bacchus has made a masterwork pair of pants. Let's find some more steel to mine out. It's far enough away from the mech so we can go get the steel veins. We'll go ahead and grab that. What's available for grain construction? Because I'm not sure if this is bugged, and also the fact that I don't want to deal with all these mechs, we're gonna say no. Say no to that. Still has 74,000 wealth. Ugh. Going. We should be safe to go just slaughter the chickens. Let's do that. Animals, chickens, slaughter them all. Okay, and then we just need to try to get Vamp converted as quickly as possible. I'm going to try to do it without arresting him. Vamp is on a food bench, that's fine. We have plenty of food. You can pick out all you want. Dry thunderstorm, we're gonna have to deal with this. Valentina, real fast, put these fires out. These fires down here are a problem. Lost a bunch of cotton, but we did save the psychoid. Okay, and then did we do tea? I think we did do tea, didn't we? Oh my god, my mouse. Come on, mouse. Ah, frustrating. You know, this mouse isn't that old, yet somehow I'm still having issues with it. Freaking mouse wheel. Okay, let's make psychoid tea, or psychite tea. Do until we have, let's say, 50. Unpause at 40. We'll keep everybody on tea at this point, so everybody will be on stay happy. Brockus, you go drink a tea. We should have a tea somewhere for you. our ideologian actually forbids it? Oh, okay. We will just use the T to buy things. That's fine. Completely forgot about that. Why are we not doing animal handling? Let's see. Marcus, what are you working on currently? Okay, you're doing your job. Good job. Okay, so currently it does look like the shield bubble is up. We'll wait and see if this actually goes down. If it does, we just mortar, because that is a shit ton of lancers that we don't want to deal with. Bad beaver. Let's just keep everybody inside for right now. We need to make sure we close the door. Okay, so I think once this next recharge, so 2.5 days before it goes down, we'll have to take note of that. And we'll try to mortar the crap out of them. I'm gonna spread this out just a little bit so it kind of goes like this. Party, help out a little bit with moods. I think right there is probably good, so at least we'll get a little bit of a spread on it. Need to wait for his shield to go down. Okay, more mechanoids gestated. How often are these gestating? Is it one per day? Okay, it looks like that's actually all of them. So these mech rovers are actually shut down. That'll do. And we may just get a big raid that can deal with it as well. Okay, it looks like the beaver should settle down. Let's go ahead and allow everybody to come back out and restrict. Everybody except for Ian and plate armor. Still making plate armor. Hopefully Ian will get his plate armor soon. Let's check on these shield belts. Did we get those made yet? We did not. But Brackus, when you get up, let's have you make sure you make at least one of the shield belts. Shield, you converted. Cool, good stuff, guys. The other thing that we can do is, we've got enough cotton now. Let's go ahead and start getting some armchairs put in. That will use up the bulk of our cotton. We'll still have 100 left over that we can use for clothing if we need to, and then we'll wait for the next cotton harvest to come in, and we'll get some more armchairs put in. But those are the primary areas that are important that we need to put them. Let's do a quick conversion ritual. Let's try to see if we can get Vamp converted. Effective, okay. Certainty 24. So in a couple more days, we should be able to maybe get Vamp converted completely. Excuse me. Are you able to do a little bit of constructing? A little too low. Let's get a brand sculpture. This will take 400 blocks. We're gonna make this out of marble. Let's have Ian do this. And we need to increase our marble blocks up to 400. Okay, so we'll get to working on that. Ian could potentially make something legendary with artwork. That would be an option. We would need an inspiration to do that. This shield, is it down yet? It just recharged. Rip, I missed my opportunity, chat. But at least we know how many we're dealing with. So it's 4 Lancers, it's 3 Ciphers. That is all very, very much something that we can deal with. The problem is this Toxic Spear. Let's harvest everything before it dies. We may have to bring our donkey indoors. Where can we put our donkey? We could actually put our donkey in the battery room and then make sure we're feeding it. We have enough that we can make some kibble. Let's do this. Let's make some kibble. Do until we have 50. Unpause at 30. Actually, you know what? Unpause at 25. Make this a kibble zone. We actually only need to have a little bit. Just one little zone right there I think is fine. Storage, clear all. Priority critical. This will be for kibble. No kibble in here. Get rid of that. Zone. I wonder if, you know what, I'm just going to do a caravan pitching spot. Just a little bit easier. We'll do that. The temperature in here is not the best, but it'll be okay. We could maybe do a vent here. Let's do a vent like this. Wild goose becomes self-tamed. We're gonna just slaughter the goose. Do a little bit of hunting as well before everything dies. We can probably take on this Mega Sloth now. Let's at least kill the bear. Bear down. Let's see if we can get the Mega Sloth. Valentine, I'm gonna have you actually stand down. Don't worry about doing this. That. Go down. Moon. Finish it off. We don't need a ton of meat. We just need enough to maybe be okay. Hopefully the Mega Sloth's not tainted. Good. Okay. that'll at least allow us to get some more fine meals and also get some kibble made. The shield is so annoying. We can go try to hunt these muffalos real quick. Okay, that one. All. Okay, so at least we got 2 muffalos. This one that's rotting, we'll just leave it there. Cool, good stuff. Okay, so we have meat. Let's double check our rotten animal corpses, make sure we use over. Why is there nowhere that we can put this? Use corpse. Allow rotten, don't allow fresh. Not sure why they got screwed up. Okay, so donkey has kibble. We're in good shape there. Perfect. I did have my presets kind of messed up there. We'll figure that out another day. Let's keep everybody indoors for a little bit. Okay, conversion, excellent. The vamp has been converted. Shyly, we still need to convert you. Valentina, 7 hours until you can do another conversion. We should be able to get Shyly on the next convert. Burn through all that cloth. Let's just cancel that for right now. Our dining chair in here for the time being. Ian has inspired creativity. Okay, that is amazing. Let's have Ian see if they can maybe make the grand sculpture. Did we really run out of marble chunks? Holy crap. Let's mine some marble. Get a couple of chunks out of it. Just need 100 more blocks, that's all. $60 more and we'll be good. Cougar's hunting Valentina. I think Valentina just wins against the Cougar. Oh, one shot the Cougar. Not a threat at all. Never worried, right? 380, we just need a little bit more. Okay, there's 400. Excellent. Ian, get up and go make this grand sculpture, and please make it legendary. See if we can get that aspiration completed. That would be amazing if we can. Conversion. Okay, excellent. Let's get you recruited. But any open beds, we do. All right, Ian, I'm really counting on you here. I know your art skill is only at 8.85, but you know, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. The other thing that we could do just to increase Ian's likelihood of making a legendary is we can just continue having him make a whole bunch of sculptures and we can just sell them. Valentina, let's have you replace that. Okay, our donkey is actually in pretty good shape here. Four more days until we can try to attack. We keep on working on this. Brax needs rescued. Rescued. Let's just hope that everybody kind of stays indoors. This toxic buildup is really gonna be bad to deal with. You know what, we're gonna just hold door for a little bit. I think that should be just fine. Oops. .1 days. So on September 7th, that's when we're looking at that we should be able to maybe get some mortar shots in on them. My Dryad is immune to the tox, I think. Brackus is actually back up again. Where did your assault rifle go? just throwing a party. We can go ahead and try to do this Festival of Friends in 3 days as well. Another mech hive. Okay, this one's actually attacking. I mean, we just have to try to defend this, right? Oh, hold the store open. Ian, you go there. They're not attacking immediately, but they will attack eventually. Let's see if we can maybe... Let's go ahead and try to take out these ciphers. Oh, no, they're attacking now. Go back, go back, go back. Rex is down. Vamp, just go rescue him. Ian's down. You guys can fall back. Get out of there. Run, 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 run. My God, I think we may actually lose here. We may actually be dead here. I think we are dead here. That's not good. Okay, Vamp, you need to go over here. My God, Vamp, you gotta hit your shots next time, buddy. Oh, we're just screwed. Oh no! I think we just lost. I think we just lost the run. Run, Vamp, run. Get inside. Run, run. You're dead. Freaking Scythers. Oh my God. Rip. Oh my gosh, we finally lost the run. Oh. Well, it was a damn good run, that's all I can say. I mean, Brackets is still, you know, alive. That explosion didn't do anything. Brackets will probably end up getting back up again. Okay, you are up. Go get this chain shotgun. Come over here. If this Cypher will actually come after us. Nope. Rip, run. We're gonna make an attempt at it here. If nope, Brax is down. Oh, Ian's back up again. Ian, there should be a longsword in here for you. Go equip that. Actually, where are you? Go find your longsword. Actually, you know what? The first thing you need to do, you need to tend yourself. Stop your bleeding. Ian fell over again. I think that's it. Valentine has died. Vamp has died. There is a visitor. I don't think the visitor is going to help us. Moon has died. Let's see if Ian can get back up again. I think Ian's just down to the extreme blood loss. I think we're just dead here. Man, it was a good run. It was a good run. Let's see what happens with Ian. Brackus did make it to bed, but he's gonna bleed out. Ian has gone into death rest. Freaking Scythers, 2 of them. Brackus has died. Wait, nope, you're down. Yep, Ian unfortunately is going to be in a permanent death rest here. RIP. It was a good run, chat. It was a good run. We're going to start a countdown timer. We have 5 days for somebody to rescue Ian. We'll give it 5 days. So, September 12th. Hey Haynes, how are you doing? We just lost the run. We just lost the run to Ciphers. Unfortunate. Ian has 5 days to be rescued. We'll see if anybody, you know, maybe we get a random quest, maybe the story continues on. We'll find out. I think if the story does continue on, I think we have to abandon because of wealth, though. Shiley's dead. Poor Shiley. Brian died, yep, kind of expected that. The other problem is the, maybe not. Oh, Ian is actually starting to recover a little bit. Can we wake you? Can you get up? Ian's up? Oh, Ian's not up. If we can get Ian to get up before this malnutrition ends up killing him, maybe there's a chance, but I don't think we're gonna beat that. Don't think we beat that. Yep. Extreme. Ian's down again. Super sad. 4 days for Ian to get rescued. And our doggy just got the flu. The doggy's probably gonna die to that. Volcanic Winter for pay doesn't help us because of that toxic spear. Actually, maybe it does help us. Let's double check it here. No, we wouldn't get a joiner. RIP. Back in death rest again. Ciphers may just blow themselves up. Maybe not. Yeah, everything's pretty much RIP. Mad rat. My poor base! It was so beautiful, too. So beautiful. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break while this is running. I will be right back. I'll let you guys kind of watch and see what happens with Ian. So maybe somebody rescues Ian. We'll find out. Be right back, guys. put some food in the microwave. I am back. We have 2 days for Ian to be rescued. We will see if this is the end of the journey or not. A little bit more than 24 hours. We got 26 hours for somebody to rescue Ian. Midnight on September 12th. That is... Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Let's see how these guys fare against the Ciphers. We will watch them. They should be able to defeat the Ciphers. That won't be an issue. If the Ciphers attack them, I'm not sure if they're going to or not. Looks like this one's interested. Yep, they are going to. Well, they made quick work of that one. Where were you guys, 4 days ago when I needed you? 12 hours remaining. Will Randy give us a quest? Oh, there's even one more of it's lingering. Oh, made quick work of that. All right, final countdown. Don't think it's going to happen. Oh, we have a visitor. We have a visitor. They're going to be absolutely useless, though. GG's. Dead and lost. Unfortunate. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. We have reached the conclusion of this run, unfortunately. But you know what, guys? We have tons of time left. My lunch is in the microwave. Let's go ahead and set up the next run while we are waiting for my lunch to finish. Quit to main menu. New colony. We will do the same thing again. We'll run it back. Sanguophage, naked brutality. No man black, no creep joiners. We start with 1 Sanguophage and 1 blood bag. We're gonna do losing is fun. Randy. Enable child raiders, because why not? I think that'd be fun. And bump up our landmarks to just slightly. Randomize our seed a few times. Jacket will be our seed this time. All baseline factions. So what we get? All right. We will do a quick random site and then see if there's any landmarks in the area until I find one that I like. 40 of 60 day grow time. That's actually pretty good. We landed on a landmark. It is a wetland. We will take a look at the other landmarks that are allowed. There's a lake here. Silver Ridge or Ancient Toxic Vant. We don't want to deal with more pollution. That's what killed us last time. Lake with an island and sandy. There's a lake over here, a wetland and a climate. Arch River and a lake. Lake with an island. High geothermal, next toxic vent. We're not going to do that. Let's take a little further south here. A lot of lakes. Components stockpile. Ruins with a lake, muddy and caves. Buffalo habitat. Okay, let's try to random one more. Ruins and fertile. We do have a couple of friendlies. One over here. Paca habitat. Mixed biome with an ancient launch site. We could maybe go there. Medicine stockpile, lake with an island. Lake with an island there. I kind of like the idea of this. The only thing is, resources might be kind of sparse. Just take a look here. Wild Psychoid. Hey, there we go. Foggy. You know, I kind of like the idea of a Psychoid area with a nice little hill area. Let's go here. We are going to do Blood Feeders this time, or Blood Worshippers this time. And let's go ahead and find our Sanguophage. Okay, so we're going to be looking for somebody that's strong in melee and has a couple of other skills. We need to have decent medical as well. Good melee. Jealous, that's kind of typical of a Sanguophage. Good mining. Really good at researching. The problem here is we're not quite high enough in anything. Go ahead and reroll. Incapable of skilled labor, that's horrible. Wookie. Is a Sanguophage Wookie. Buff Iron Willed, a brawler, really good at melee. We have construction and mining. They have some medical and they have social. They just can't do any research. A little scratch scar on their leg. We can get them a new leg eventually. I actually like the idea of a Sanguophage. We're gonna actually take them. They're amazing. So we need to find somebody who can do cooking and probably a good crafter and research. Cooking, crafting, and research. That's what we are looking for. That would be really good if they could do research. You're not too bad. You have a knee spike. You're decent enough at shooting. You can do cooking. You got a little bit of intellectual. Crafting is the only thing that we would be lacking in this situation. Crafting 2 allows us to get short bows though, which is really all we need. This might actually be good enough. Chef, you're gonna be on the maybe list. I really like the idea of you. Do a few more rerolls and then we'll make a decision. If you weren't 52 years old and you weren't incapable of medical, you would be a maybe. Holy skills. You have a ton of passions. You're actually really good. The only problem is your traits. The jealous and recluse. I don't really like that. I don't know that we're gonna find somebody better. Knowing voice, great memories, but you have Alzheimer's. Okay, we'll give it probably about maybe 20 more rerolls. Do we get lucky? Undergrounder is good at cooking and crafting. You've got really good plant skill. You can do mining as well. Decent at melee. We just wouldn't have any shooting skill. Let's say no. if they had some intellectual and they could be a really good researcher, that would be a possibility. Night Owl's super immune, incapable of violence is the only issue here, but they have really good skills. I think Chef is just arguably a lot better. Couple more. Quick Sleeper, only a 1 in shooting. They're young, they have no health conditions, they're good at cooking and crafting, they have really good research. The only thing they're lacking is social. I think this is good enough. We'll roll a couple more Sanguophages, just see if we can find somebody a little bit better. You're actually pretty good. You know, Ray, you might actually be a better Sanguophage for us. The only thing is, we're kind of lacking in the plants department here. Let's reroll Ray again. You know what? I think we're going to take Sky. I think Sky is just our best bet here. Okay. We have Sky and Harrison. Welcome to the colony. Guys, I'm going to grab my lunch, and then we're going to start into this run. I am going to turn my webcam off while I'm eating, because I just don't like to eat on webcam. So let me grab my lunch, and we will get going. Be right back. Okay, food acquired. I'm just gonna get a little bit of water real fast. We are good to go, guys. All right, water bottle is refilled. Give Max some treats real fast because Max is meowing like crazy, and you know what? Max is a good boy, so he deserves some treats. Yes, I hear you, buddy. I know, I hear you. He sees the treats. He's going apeshit. Alright, there you go. Okay. Food acquired. Water acquired. Kitty taken care of. Dribble is passed out on the couch. Let's do it, guys. Hopefully we don't die right away. Appreciate everybody being here today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. We do this every single weekend. So every Saturday and Sunday we do RimWorld runs. If you guys are on YouTube, I'd love if you hit that subscribe button. We're currently trying to work on getting monetized on YouTube. If you're watching on the vertical stream, there is a link in the description, which I believe that link actually should be correct. But if it's not working, if you just go to my profile, go to lives, you can find the vertical format, and it's a much more enjoyable viewing experience. All right, guys, here we go again. Let's take a look at the map. A lot of fertile soil here. We can kind of make this a safer area. There's an ancient danger nearby. Steel resources. There's a little bit of plasteel over here too. Components. Silver ore right here. Okay. I did kind of want a mountain base. We can do it without it being a mountain base. I mean, this area right here is actually pretty hospitable. But I think we kind of want to build here. Okay, I think that is where our destination is going to be. Let's go ahead and let's get a whole bunch of berries harvested. Harvest all the berries. Gilroot, stock up on that. Right now, I think for the time being, let's just do a little stockpile zone over here. Let's make this area safe. And yeah, let's look at work priorities. So you guys are both going to do firefighting. You both are going to do doctoring. Don't care about childcare. Okay, wardening is going to be you. Animal handling will be you. Cooking, you'll be a 2. Harrison, you are my baseliner. You're gonna probably do some shooting, so we'll let you do a little bit of hunting as well. I think 3 is fine for theirs. Guy, you will need to do growing first. Let's have you do plant cutting before growing. Let's turn construction down to a 4 for right now. That all works fine. Harrison, you're going to be my primary crafter. We'll set that to be a 2 for you. Neither of us can do art. That does kind of suck. Research, we only have 1 researcher. And we only have 1 hauler. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Construction, let's go ahead and allow you to do a 3 here. I think these priorities are going to be fine. While we're doing the berry harvesting, let's set you to a 2 for right now. Let's just worry about getting as many berries as we can. So we'll harvest all of that stuff, and then we probably should put a couple of sleeping spots over here temporarily. We'll go ahead and put a medical sleeping spot as well, so that way we can do hemogen extractions. Let's go ahead and grab hemogen real quick. Okay. We'll have to make sure we're keeping up on the hemogen, so we need to do that every few hours. Just keep an eye on that. Once that the blood loss gets down to about 20%, we can queue it up again. For Sanguophage, we're going to put you on a night schedule because you don't like the sunlight. Harrison, you're fine during the daytime. $139 berries, that's excellent. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit of wood. Get a little starter home. Be good enough for our starter home. Put a couple of doors in. On this end. Got 1 normal bed. Medical. Let's go ahead and get a campfire. Get a temperature outside. Okay, the campfire will keep this room nice and warm. That's good. Let's go ahead and chop a whole bunch of wood. Should be enough wood to get us up and running. This will get all completed, and then we'll start working on growing. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do a quick grow zone. We're gonna need rice over here. This should be enough rice to get us up and running. Okay. Don't want to go too fast, but we also don't want to go too slow. Then we're gonna need a little crafting spot as well. Make sure we can go ahead and make a short bow. Let's make sure we make a club. Okay, weapons acquired. The poor short bow, not the best. Arison, what is your crafting skill for? Let's have you try making another short bow. See if we can get a little better one. Horseshoe pen, table, dining chairs. This time we made a good bow. That'll work. Okay, how bad is the difference between these two? I've never actually checked this. So damage 11, stopping power 0.5, and the good short bow. Damage 11, it's the same. Armor pen 16. So 16, 18, 72, 50. 16, accuracy is the biggest issue. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and queue up mining silver. We've got rice going in. We have our campfire. Our berries, we're down to 18 already. Load bills, campfire cooking. We're gonna do 8 meals. Have to do some more berry farming as well. Did get both beds made. That's great. Awful bed and a normal bed. Okay. Go ahead and try to make one more bed. Let's do hemogen extraction again. What does this do? What does what do? You're scaring me, Haynes. Poor bed.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I am free at last. Thank you so much for the shut up Yoshi redeem, Haynes. I know you enjoy shutting me up. Alright, so kind of an update on where we are. We went ahead and bought some meds, just to get those. Arison, we need to get you working on something, since you aren't doing anything. Let's go ahead and have you learn how to do some mining. And then we need to do a little bit of wood chopping. Once we get the steel, we're gonna get a research bench up and start working on research for the tea. Get that done. We'll go ahead and chop a whole bunch of wood as well. We'll probably move it out of our little starter base, just so that way we can get a real base going. Your hemogen, the rice is growing. We're gonna need to harvest berries. Let's go ahead and do that instead of the wood. That should be enough wood for right now. I don't think we need to chop the rest of this wood. Let's cancel that as well. Get berries, we'll get a couple more meals made, and that should buy us enough time to get the rice harvested. Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs. Getting a couple of meals made, that's great. Speaking of meals, I need to take a bite of my lunch. I'm still starving. Like it's too female. I think that's enough steel for right now. Let's go ahead and get a research bench up. Okay, we don't have a construction skill, unfortunately, to make chairs at this point, so let's go ahead and just make a couple of stools. Okay, Sky, let's have you do some more construction. Let's go ahead and start actually building our home. We know how to do stone cutting. We do. Just grab a quick stone cutter's bench here. We got sandstone, we have granite. We will go ahead and start making granite stones. So we'll do a dumping stockpile zone. I'd probably do it just in this area here. Load bills. Stone dumping. And let's get a whole bunch of granite blocks so make granite blocks. Do until we have, let's say 500 for right now. We'll unpause it at 350. So this is really the only spot that could be problematic with building, but I think this is going to be plenty of area. I think we'll do our first 11 by 11 kind of right here. I'll have to figure out how we're going to wall this off as well for protection. I have an idea. Wag Messiah, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got our first rice coming in. We should be set on meals. 80 stone blocks so far. Let's go ahead and plan out our home. So structure, we're gonna do granite walls. Let's do right here. Okay, so this will be a nice little 11 by 11. We'll do wooden doors. Homes on that end. Best flyers coming by. Okay, so once we get that built, let's go ahead and do a little bit of trading too. Then we'll probably do a second room, and then we will move our base over into that area. We'll deconstruct all of this and move it over. Harrison, actually, Sky, let's have you go trade. Okay, they have a great year. We may actually commit war crimes here. I'm feeling a little bit war crimey, chat. What do you think? Those melee weapons are looking just too juicy. I think we almost have to do this. Okay, we're gonna take a risk. So this Muffalo has the monosword, and they have a sniper rifle. I think we want to kill that one. I don't care too much about that one. Zeus Hammer, you know what? This Muffalo is a little bit juicy as well. Maybe we want to target that one. The only problem is I don't know if I can get away with this. They have really powerful weapons. Maybe we don't war crime. We're not going to risk it. It's too risky. Way too risky. I did have a thought about it, though. I was considering it for a moment. That is for sure. Sammy. Fortunately, Sammy's not very good at fighting, but they are amazing at mining. There's just too much going on with Sammy. We will steal your parka, though. But we're not going to try to take Sammy. Leave them be. You know, we could... I guess we can go 10 them and just let them go back home, maybe. They're close to the map edge, so they may just crawl off. Oh. Not me in the bunker. Samuel crawl up. Nope, maybe not. Hopefully they get up. If they get up and then just crawl off the map, then we'll get a little bit of faction relation. Visitors are coming by. They have some items to trade. See what they have. They do have a recurve bow. A recurve bow would be a slight upgrade for us. What's the accuracy on this? 70? Not too bad. I think we go ahead and buy the recurve bow and just take a little bit of silver. Just much better than a short bow is. Okay. Got a little rim kill here. Let's go ahead and make a butcher table. Almost got our starter room up. Once that roof goes on, we'll chop some more wood, and then we'll go ahead and floor that in. A mad wild goose. You know what? Sky is a beast. I believe Sky can probably deal with that. Alright, let's not die to the goose. Bonk. Okay, good job, Sky. Meat delivery completed. Sky did take a couple of little stabs there, but they'll be okay. Harrison, let's have you go tend them without medicine. Okay, we have made it far enough in. Let's go ahead and take a look at Sky's aspirations. So the win condition for this run is we want to fulfill all of Sky's aspirations in life. So Sky would like to feel catharsis. They would like to become a mechantor. They want to become an ideological figure, and they want to attend an inspirational throne speech. Go ahead and get some wooden floors in here. Raid the Toxero Treaty. Ferret, who's you? Nimble, body modder, ugly. They're really good at research, medical. I think we're gonna take them. Let's go ahead and see if we can get them. I think we'll try to meet them kind of over here. Maybe go up here, see if you can get a bleed on them. Need to hit one shot here. That's all I'm asking for. Nope. Gotta go ahead and jump in. Okay, we got him down. That's good. Sky, you're fine. Harrison, you're not. Let's have you coagulate Erickson. For the time being, we're going to just toss the prisoner in here. Good enough. You guys stand down. You go capture him. Okay. Prisoner acquired. We will recruit Ferret. Let's get you converted. Harrison's gone into a daze. That's fine. You did your job, Harrison. I'm not too worried about you going into a daze. Back to converting you. So, a little makeshift prison for the time being. Okay, Ferret's gotten an infection. Let's go ahead and actually use meth on you. I really would like you to actually survive. Okay, we've got really good progress made so far. Once we get this flooring in, we'll go ahead and make a second room. And then we'll get a kitchen and all kinds of good stuff. Ferret, how's your infection doing? You're well ahead of it. Ferret will be joining us, it looks like. That's great. don't think we're gonna do electricity right away. We'll wait until that we get a few more pawns before we do that. So for right now, let's just go ahead and put a dark torch in here. You know what? We'll just... We would need 2 to fill the room in. I don't like doing that. Let's just do a torch lamp. Okay, conversion. Let's get Ferret recruited. For Hemogen. First room is done. Let's go ahead and build off our second room. And make sure we expand our home zone. This will be our freezer room. Prison break? How rude. Prison break dealt with. I'm done eating, guys. Hi, I'm back. So we'll get this room built, and then we'll work on the kitchen next, and then we'll start kind of moving in here once Ferret gets recruited. We may keep this structure temporarily just as a prison area. $13.9. It's gonna take a little time. We're making progress. Let's go ahead and do more Hemogen from you. See, chat, I'm actually remembering this time to do Hemogen. It is one of my priorities. Make sure we always have Hemogen. What's active? Danielle's rescue. It's one pirate and unknown threat. Danielle would join. They're really good at plants. How far away is this? It's right in the mountains. This would take a lot of time to get to. We're not gonna be able to go there yet. Unfortunate. I kind of would like Danielle. Just having another strong plant grower would be great. Fortunately, it's a little bit too early. We should still have an ever short boat. I think we'll probably give Ferret the recurve bow, and then we'll have Arison take back the short bow. all that roofed in, and then let's go ahead and put our floors in. Then we'll probably have to do another round of wood chopping after this. Go ahead and bump our food production up to 12, just temporarily. Get to the stars, we made it to day 20. Young drifters desire charity. It's a kid. We won't mess with the kid. Storeroom looks like it's done for our freezer, so that's great. We'll go ahead and plan out for our kitchen. The production, we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and do an electric stove. Forbid that for the moment. Butcher table, we'll end up moving it over here in just a second. Our kitchen, and let's go ahead and make sure we home zone it. Person, you're ready for more hemogen. Let's go ahead and take it now. Once we get our kitchen built, the next step will be we'll go ahead and start making some bedrooms. So I think we're gonna do like a hallway and then some bedrooms here. So we'll kind of make it like we were in a mountain base. Just a little bit easier to deal with. Wildman wanders in. Take a look at that Wildman real quick. Just by Purist Volatile. Probably not somebody I would recruit. Quest active for a stash of treasure. Let's just see what it is. Advanced component. We're nowhere near needing advanced components. Psychic suit for females. We'll need to do a little more wood chopping. Let's go ahead and queue that up. We're going to just chop in this area because I'm probably going to do my wind turbines down here. Okay, an ambrosia sprout. Yay, drugs. Really close by too. Fantastic. rare thrombos. Last 3 trees are being chopped. And then we'll get kitchen finished. And then Barrett is currently 9.4 to go. Raid. Prepare for a while and then attack. Lion, who's you? Psychically deaf, but quick sleeper. Really good at shooting. They've got some melee. They're really good at mining as well. They're not really somebody that I would normally look to take, but you know, it is another blood bag. The problem that we're going to run into is going to be food production. We're okay for the moment, though. Wait for him to attack. Not sure that I'm ready to go to 4 pawns yet. Beginning our assault. Let's just meet him up here. He's gonna go over there. Okay. Let's spine him. See if we kill him right away. Excellent. Okay, stand down. No, did we capture Lion? I mean, they're not affected by the psych drones. That's the big thing. It could be really beneficial for mining. It could be a backup cook as well. I mean, they're cooking 4. What's our current cooking skill? 5 with a passion. You know what? We're gonna take Lion. Let's do it. Butcher table. That's okay. We'll just rebuild it over here. Let's get Lion to convert. Our Temogen. Sky, when you're done with that, clean the blood up. Okay. Prison's all cleaned up. Let's go ahead and put in some flooring into our kitchen. We'll have to actually go to 16 meals, but we do have enough food coming in that we can support this. Okay. Kitchen is built. Next step is going to be bedrooms. Let's go ahead and do this. I think for right now I'm going to put a wooden door there, so we'll keep this kind of as a hallway. Okay, this will give us plenty of work to do. Let's haul this stuff out. We'll get that done and then we'll start moving into this area. Unaffected steel meteorite, okay. Keep that in mind. I think we still just with this little bit of rice, we're gonna stay ahead on food production, so I'm not gonna worry about it. After these bedrooms are done, we'll move these beds in. We may try to make some better beds, and then we'll focus on getting electricity up at that point, and we'll go off of campfire production. Mad Muffalo. I don't know that we can actually kill a Muffalo yet. So let's do this. Let's just stay inside for the moment. Hopefully the Muffalo will start settling down quickly. Quest available for Deserter. We need to become friends with the Empire, so we're not going to take the Deserter. Okay, Muffalo is settled down. That's great. You guys can come back outside. Let's haul in this rice real quick. Okay, we'll grab this small little note of components because we're going to be getting close to being ready to do electricity. Let's go ahead and take Hemogen from you. Kite the Muffalo? I'd rather not deal with it. Raid the Defilers. Azurite. Who's you? Careful shooter and nimble, unwaveringly loyal. Okay. We're just gonna end up killing him. Is he attacking immediately? He is. I think we'll make quick bonkage out of him. Let's see where he ends up coming. We'll just kind of meet him in the middle. Person, let's put you here. Sky, let's get you over here. All right, here he comes. Go ahead and spine him. I just don't want to spend too much time here. Very good. Okay, and then we do need a body dumping area, so we'll go ahead and do a human corpse zone. Dump them up in this area. Pigs join. We're just going to end up slaughtering the pigs. Timberwolf is hunting Arison. That is rather unfortunate. Where is said Timberwolf? That is the big question. Sure don't see it. Over there. Okay, Harrison, go over here. Actually, you know what? Go up this way. Sky, you're fine. Let's get you down here. You know what? I think we're just gonna spine it as well because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, excellent. Sky, you'll be fine. Prison break, bad time for that to happen. Both of them are gonna break out. Let's go deal with this prison break. Let's just have you melee attack them. Lion is actually back up again. They may actually escape from us. Guy, we're gonna need you to long jump over. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to catch him or not. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, Lion actually said, "Nope, I'm going back to my prison cell. I don't want to get bonked." That's actually pretty funny. All right, stand down, capture. Rip. Oh, it was a good try. Lion was, you know, if somebody was gonna die, Lion would be the one to die. Okay. Send Erickson first. Sky, you're a vampire. You'll just kind of shake off the bleeds. Okay. Okay, we're good. We lost one of our prisoners, but it's not the end of the world. It's just less bodies that we have to feed. Let's turn our food production down a little bit. So we'll go back down to 12. Flash storm. That is kind of close by. We will need to go deal with that. Go deal with these fires, they're more of a priority. Okay, Sky's already gonna need Defrost. Wait for these fires to get dealt with. We don't really care about those two. I definitely don't want my crops burning down. Okay, Sky, let's have you go ahead and keep fighting fires for a moment. What's active? Force of Lever for pay. It'd be a blind fog for 6.9 days. The only thing I would consider here would maybe be the glitter meds. We're not going to accept it immediately. Let's just see if we can get some rain real quick. Most of these fires we should be able to deal with. there's the rain. You guys stand down. We're good. Okay, we could take that blind fog now if we wanted to. I think I'm gonna hold off just for a moment. Let me go ahead and assign Sky to do wardening for the moment. Or no, wait a minute. Sky actually does not need to do wardening. A medical emergency on Ferret. We need to get you fed. Harrison, we need to put you on wardening as well, because that way when Sky goes into death rest, at least somebody will feed Ferret. I think you're going to need to death rest now, so let's go ahead and do that. Pray Harrison can fend off any raiders that come in. If Ferret's down to 4.3, they'll be joining us soon. Let's go ahead and queue up hemogen extraction. That way when Sky gets up, we'll be able to get an extra hemogen pack out of you. Let's go ahead and harvest heal root as well. Quest available for a sad survivor. A desert refugee is approaching. It's just 2 time. We could use a refugee right now. Let's go ahead and take him. He wants to stay here for how long? 15 days. Accept. All right, 2 time. Who's you? Greedy misogynist. You can do mining, research, art. About it. Okay. 2 time. Let's have you do firefighting. Basic. And we do wardening. Not worry about that. Let's just have you kind of focus on mining and research for the time being. You are good at art. Could have you make some art real quick. Let's see the auto wake. 0.5 days remaining. Nothing else. 2 time can just spend their time researching. I'm okay with that. Bulk goods traders coming by. Okay. Be able to sell off a little bit of stuff. Let's have you go trade with them. So we'll sell the bird skin, the light lever, we don't need it. Could sell off a little bit of the cloth if we wanted to. They don't really have anything that I care too much about. I think that's good enough. Let's just take a little bit of silver and call it a day. We'll go ahead and bump our food back up to 16. Refugee. Let's load our butchering bill too. I forgot to do that. The other thing that we need to do, we've got ambrosia coming in soon. We'll be able to harvest that and sell it. Let's go ahead and get a fresh animal corpse zone. And then it's really just about getting these bedrooms completed. Let's cancel the art bench. We're not going to worry about art. I'd rather have 2 time just focus on research. Cycloid Brewing is done. Let's grab battery. I believe Sky should be waking up tomorrow. Yep, 2 hours left. Sky is just about there. Okay, Sky is back up again. Tall. Get all that brought in real fast. Arc pods, what do we get? A little bit of hyper weave. Okay. And then Roger's ready to harvest. Let's go ahead and grab it. Harrison, we need to go ahead and take Hemogen from you once that you recover. I think good enough. Okay, let's put everybody on a stay happy drug policy. Let's pull back up again. Once we get this rice put in, we will probably go ahead and start planting some potatoes as well. May even want to do a little bit of corn if I can. Double check, I think I have year-round growing on this tile. Yes, I do have year-round growing. Devil Strand could definitely be something we would go ahead and early research. We have cloth for days. You know what? It's probably not worth doing any more cotton. Let's change that over to potatoes. Okay, batteries are done. Let's grab solar panel. Okay, we have 8 components. Let's go ahead and grab a few more components because we're probably gonna use them all at once. Okay, Ferret will get recruited after the next talk. That's good. Transfer by crash. Sellers, who's you? Nervous, incapable of violence. We're gonna reject them. Okay, just a couple more walls, and then we'll chop wood. We'll get the floors put into the bedrooms, and then we will start moving over into our main base. Let's go ahead and change our wardening here. Take Harrison off, so that way Sky's the one doing the recruiting. Okay, hopefully on the next recruit. Okay, beautiful. That's all done. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more wood chopped. What's available? The Fleeing Knight. We will absolutely accept this. It'll be with Sky. What's available? Hospitality for a friend. They want us to keep them for 22 days? I don't think so. You guys are good to go. I am gonna have you... Oh, your side focus is down. Okay, yep, good enough. What's completed? Yeah, we got a little joy fuzz out of it as well. Party 2 times throwing a party. Let's go ahead and get our royal back home. Yep, bye. Excellent. We're gonna need to harvest some more heal root. Let's go ahead and queue that up. New lovers, Sky and 2-time of all people. Interesting. Okay. 2-time's not gonna be around too much longer unless I decide to just stay. Okay, that's enough wood. Let's go ahead and get these floors put in. Muffaloes become self-tamed. Okay, we're gonna probably just rope the Muffalo in for right now. Okay, new recruit ferret. Excellent. Okay, ferret. You're gonna do firefighting. You're gonna do doctoring. I'm gonna put you on bed rest. You do basic. You are a very good animal handler, so we'll have you do that. You can shoot, so you can do some hunting. You'll be my primary artist. And is there anything you can do as a backup skill? Not really. Okay, so your primary just going to be doing crafting for me. Let's see. Equip shirt bow. Give you that. Let's go ahead and do another round of hemogen extractions. Ferret, can we take hemogen from you yet? We can. Extract hemogen. And we need to get some clothes made for you. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's get our shelves in. So that'll be our freezer. Temporarily in our rec room, we'll put 4 shelves in there. Those, link these. A couple other things that we'll need to do. Let's go ahead and start mining out steel. Grab the rest of the steel vein. Contractor laborers, we're not going to be able to do that. And that cougar is kind of worrying me a bit. Okay, Barrett and Erickson. Erickson, drop your bow. That. Take that. Barrett is the better hunter. Ugly environment, yeah, it is a little bit ugly. Let's see, we'll need the electric tailor bench as well. You know, for right now, let's just make some tribal wear for you. solar panels done. Let's go back and grab smithing. We need to figure out where our battery room is going to be at. So this is going to be our workshop. We can do workshop there. I guess we could do a battery room kind of down here. Let's just stick that there for now. Okay, we'll make that into our battery room. Raid. Click on the right thing, Yoshi. Messages. Care about that. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Dumbo. Pyromaniac mismanaged, abrasive, not very good at anything. Unwavering anyway, and it's a Neanderthal. We do have Ambrosia over here with Narvis. I think we're just gonna go over here preemptively, just try to kill him. Up here. Guy, let's go over here and just bonk him. Dumbo, you just don't want to go down, do you? Heck? Alright. Dumbo is down. Strip him. Let's have you just go ahead and blood feed. Okay. Excellent. Oh, we had a really good flak vest. Guy, you should probably wear that flak vest. Get a good button-down shirt too. Okay. Then we'll brought some gear. We've got almost 1,000 steel. We have 18 components. We should be set up to go for electricity once these rooms are built. Harvest that ambrosia. We probably need a second person on constructing. I think this guy's kind of doing what they can. You know what, Barrett, let's have you learn how to do some constructing. And let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extractions. They're just throwing a tantrum due to indoor light. Okay. Barrett, why do you not like the light? Oh, none of you like the light. Okay, you know what? Everybody, you're gonna go on to night schedules at this point. Let's just make everybody into night schedules. 2-time, you can stay on day schedule. I don't really care about you. We need to get a Sanguis as well. I think I want to wait. You know what? Maybe we need to do that now. The only problem is I don't have anybody that would be really good at it. I guess Arison, for the time being, could do it. Because I really want Sky to be the leader. Your plant's got Blight, not good. Blight's been dealt with. Wood floors in here. Grab a wind turbine. Oh, we're gonna do a couple of solar panels. We'll do 2 solar panels there, and we'll do a wind turbine here. Cleaning. Power conduits. It's gonna be freezer. Marriage is on. 2-time Sky are getting married. We have a caravan coming by. We'll go see what they have to trade. Okay. Let's sell the hyperweave. We don't need it. Sell all this. The ambrosia, that's just free money for us. They've got a couple of books. A recreation book. They have a crafting book. Crafting books are always great. Sell that. Sell the tribal wear. We don't need it anymore. Don't think we buy any ambrosia at this point. Or ambrosia, neutroamine. We'll always have a chance to get more neutroamine later on. Visitors are coming by. Okay, our refugee is leaving. That's fine. Unfortunately, they won't be able to get married after all. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up wood chopping. Receive a gift of 10 gold. That'll come in handy later on. Mad Ibex Ram. Let's just get all of our people indoors. Let them deal with that. Yep. Quest completed. Harrison's gone into a daze. We have a dry thunderstorm we may have to worry a little bit about. These fires will be fine. Okay, it's starting to rain already. We don't have to worry about it. Uranium ore meteorite. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe grab it later on. Heck happened to my batteries here? They're looking funky. Because the wood floors haven't been put in yet. Food bench by ferrets. Not a good time for you to be food benching, bud. Although we do have some potatoes coming in. Harrison, I really need you cooking where everybody breaks. Here. Sky, let's have you work on these. Allow all cut now, auto cut. Okay, power is on. Need just a little more hidden conduit, I think. Let's make sure this is all connected up. I think we're ready to move in. Let's move these beds. We'll try making some better beds after we get everything settled. Party of Dimmest Opportunity. We do have a table. We'll do it in our new rec room. Let's move the table. We can probably make dining chairs at this point. But we have so much cloth. Let's just make some nice armchairs. Do that. These stools, we'll deconstruct them. The research bench, for the time being, pop it in here. We'll probably do our storeroom over here. We'll figure that out in a minute. Get a chess table in. Correct these. Combat suppliers coming by. Bedrooms are all lit up. That's great. We'll get all this reinstalled. Let's deconstruct that. We no longer need it. Whoops. Stonecutter table. That's going to come down here. Let's have Sky go chat with these guys. Get rid of all this. The auto pistol, we probably should keep that. That's all we can sell to them. Yep, seems good. Medicine, let's take a few meds. Take 10. And let's give this auto pistol to Harrison. We can probably sell the bow. Oh, it took off already. Never mind. Move our joy pack. Mad Rat Panda. Just kill it. Panda down. Good job, guys. We're at 20,000 wealth. Is there any wealth on the map that we can get rid of? I think there was a whole lot. There's a little bit up here. Really about it. So we're truly above average on wealth at the moment. get rid of that. Let's get a bookcase. We have run out of wood. Chop a little more wood. Should be able to make a bookcase now. Okay. Other production that we need to get. Grab an electric tailor bench. Smithy. Bench. Tool cabinet. Okay, let's make button-down shirts. Do until we have 2 extras on hand. Make sure that the quality is at least normal. Make it out of anything, that's fine. Sure. And then pants, we're gonna do the same thing. So make pants, do until we have at least 2 good ones on hand. Make sure that it is at least normal quality to start out with. Pause at 1. Pause at 1. Okay. We burned through all the steel. Let's go ahead and get the next steel vein, which I think this is probably close enough. Grab that. This has all been done. We no longer need that. Cold snap. Uh-oh. We're gonna need heat immediately. We only have 1 component. We're gonna need components. Where can I grab some components from? Let's harvest what we can. So we also have tea that we can make. You know what? Let's just do this forever. Heroes become self-tamed. We're just gonna release it. But slaughter it. A temporary fix on our temperature. I need you making these campfires. Okay. Quest available. The rescue of Yuwas. Really good artist. You're also a Wookiee. No. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Sky. Let's have you go to them. Okay. Def Rest Capacity Serum would be nice. We can sell the gold. Buy the components. I think we just do that. Let's just take their components. Let's get vents. That Wanderer by Ferrets. Okay, for the time being, let's go ahead and just make Sky our moral guide. We'll make them the leader later on. Let's get a ritual spot right here. Role change, let's do Sky. You're gonna be our... Sure. We'll have to make a broad wrap as well. I forgot to disable all that crap. My bad. Settings. Roll change, excellent. Do until we have normal or better. 0, make sure we always have 1 extra on hand. Flash storm. Fight these fires. Okay, we have a moral guide for the time being. Raid the Truxo Treaty. They're attacking immediately, 4 of them. Maybe a little bit of a trickier raid just because we don't have any defenses yet. We have to go for it. Okay, Sky, you're gonna have to go down here and fend off the other ones. Down here. You back up. retreating. Blue Jay, who's you? Kind crew breathing. They're really skilled. I hate the creepy breathing, but I think we actually need to take them. Incapable of dumb labor. It's not too terribly helpful. Body out of here. Okay. So everything is a prison currently. That's fantastic. You know, just temporarily, you guys all sleep in there. Capture Blue Jay. We'll take Blue Jay. Blue Jay, let's get you converted. Let's get Hemogen. Okay, the cold snaps over. Let's try making a couple of heaters. So we need to get caught up on mining. Ugh. I need Blue Jay soon. Quest available. Allies needing help. They want to let me to lend 2 of my 3 colonists. No, thank you. Deconstruct all those. Conversion already, holy balls. That was a quick convert. Let's get you recruited. Okay, one of our relics. Not an interesting relic. Probably not going to go for it. So I think once we get Blue Jay, if we can find one more really good miner, we should be able to get caught up on things. Biggest thing is being able to haul. And unfortunately, Blue Jay, I don't believe he can do hauling. Incapable of dumb labor. We only have one person capable of hauling, and that's really a bottleneck for me right now. We could go ahead and build one more room. Transport got crashed. There we go. Tina, who's you? Right click sleeper. Incapable of hauling. They're a dirt mole, they can't do mining. Yeah, Christina, you suck. Gotta go tend them. Hopefully we just get off the map. Normally I would be okay with taking a dirt mole right now, but the fact that they can't mine doesn't help me right now, and they can't haul either. whole lot of nothing. Is done. Actually, you know what? Nope, we need plate armor. Let's get plate armor and long blades. The bright side, Blue Jay looks like they're going to be a pretty quick recruit. That makes me happy. Add turkey. Let's go ahead and fight the turkey. Good job. We got some buffalo wool. Excellent. Sky, you're gonna need to do some hauling. Let's no longer have this home zoned. We're done with this. Chris has a belief sky. Not a good time for you to have that. Solar flare, it's going to shut my power down. Let's chop a little more wood. Dark visions on Arison. Floors put in. Plenty of bedrooms. Then we'll do a little hallway coming off this way. Do mail. See how we're doing on steel over here. We still got a little bit more than we can mine. Exact goods traders coming by. Let's haul stuff in. Trade. They have components. About all they have. It's not a bad idea to go ahead and take a couple of glitter meds just for an emergency. We'll take 3 components. Sky, haul that in. Okay, we got these vents done. Sky needs defrost. Let's go ahead and have Sky defrost. Longer need these. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I gotta use the restroom. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. I had to use restroom real fast. Let's go ahead and see where we are. Okay, quest available. Psychic Suppression of Zuzu. 13-year-old child needs help. Good animal handler. Not gonna go over there though. We got enough work ahead of us. We need to start getting into research. A visitor coming by. They have some items to trade. Really, research and finishing up this mining. The two big bottlenecks. Let's see what they have to trade. Erickson, you can go trade with them. They have medicine. Let's sell a short bow. Poor bride reps, we're not gonna use them. Poor shirt, get rid of it. Baller hat, get rid of it. I think we hold on to everything else we have. We'll sell them some ambrosia and we'll buy their meds. They do have components as well. You know what, let's take their components just as a precaution. Always buy components. ABC. Okay, received a gift of some plasteel. We need somebody checking on Blue Jay. Harrison, go deliver food to them. Okay, next thing that we need to do is we need to get our coolers in. Plate armors research, let's do long blades. Sure, let's get our coolers going. No, we're gonna try with just one. See if it's enough. Okay, that's gonna burn through all our components. We'll have to find more components to mine out. Grinding pot sprout. Harvest that, that's free money. Okay, components. Where can we find more components? Right here. Quest available, accepting Suzumu. 23-year-old cave explorer is coming from nearby, being chased by tribespeople. They would join us. It's going to be a rate of 5. They're a really good miner. I can't do this while Sky is down. That's the only problem. And Sky's still got 1.3 days. It's too risky. We're not going to be able to do this as much as I would love to take them. Fortunately, it's just a bad time for it. Let's get this place cleaned up. Nobody can clean except for Sky. Ugh. Lights are all on there. Great. I think that's probably good enough. The next thing that we need to do, my mouse will work. Let's go ahead and bulk up on wood. We'll try to start thinking about doing some walls. Porcupines become self-tamed. We're gonna just release that to the wild. Okay, we can go ahead and we just don't have the resources. Oh, I need another miner really bad. Let's grab hemogen from you guys. So if we do a storeroom here, and we'll make this our storeroom. Our potatoes are ready to harvest. Then we'll restock all of our food. Okay, Sky's back up again. Sky, I need you to haul this stuff in. And then I need you to clean the place up. Got worms. Arrowhead and Blue Jay. Oh, it's gonna burn through a bunch of our meds. Raid. They're attacking immediately. They have big guns. Oh, this is not a raid I want to take. We may have to abandon ship here. I don't know that there's any world where we actually can survive this. We're gonna need to have something help us. That Mega Sloth maybe could help us. Guys here, Ferret, you're gonna have to go over here and shoot this Mega Sloth, and you're gonna have to hit your shots. Okay, run, 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 run. Oh my god, they killed the Mega Sloth already. Panic a bit. Guy, go here. You can back up. Find them. Kill him. long jump over here. You guys over here. Okay, you guys put the fires out. Okay, we survived that raid. Just barely. Cave, who's you? Holy skill set. Too bad you're frail. If you weren't frail, you would actually be kind of amazing. Incapable of dumb labor, by the way. Okay, Sky, you stand down, go strip him. I wasn't sure if we were gonna actually survive that raid, but we did it. Eat him. Haul the body out. Excellent revolver. Let's give that to Ferret. Erickson, you get a new weapon as well. Let's give you the SMG. Guy, you're gonna have to haul bodies. This guy's going berserk. Not good. You're gonna kill my Muffalo, aren't you? Can't have you doing that. Head out, Sky. Don't kill my Muffalo. Don't kill me either. Shit. I would very much appreciate if you would just go down. Subtrate, by the way. Ow. Guy, I need you to cut your shit out, please. Guy, why won't you just thank you? Guy's been dealt with. Took a few few gunshots, but you know, Sky's been dealt with. Sky, go grab all this shit back in again. More gear out here, there is. Okay, I think we got all the gear. Purpose the ambrosia. Body out of here. Your club back. You know what? The obsidian knife might be better than the club. 737 and 20 is knife. Harrison is back up again. Let's find your SMG. Okay. We really need to get that steel done. Sky, let's get you on mining. Mining is a priority for the moment. All the potatoes in. The ambrosia in. And then go mine to your heart's content. We're gonna have to have a second miner. I just can't deal with this without it. Blue Jay has joined us. Thank goodness. Blue Jay, you're gonna be mining. Actually, you know what? Put you on 3 here. You 2 mine. 3, 2, 3. Yes, you can do art if you have nothing else to do. 4, 4, 1, 4. You know what? You can be a doctor as well. Let's not have you on animal handling, and let's have you on hunting as well. Okay, I think that's good for Blue Jay. Blue Jay, let's... Oh, you're actually good at melee. So we won't have you on hunting. Let's just give you the bonk stick for the moment. We'll make you a longsword eventually. Night schedule with everybody else. Alright, that will do. Okay, maybe we can get some mining done. Holy wood. 1,500 wood. We don't have to chop wood for a while. Sky, bring these components in. And then get your ass over there and get that steel. Long Blades is researched. Excellent. let's grab gunsmithing. Okay, all that steel in. And then let's grab this vein that's up here. Okay, finally we're gonna get these coolers in. Okay, so this one goes down to -2. Let's run a little more power conduit. We'll need a vent, but we don't need a vent in here. Get our shelves. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna align them on the other wall. So this will be our new storage area here. Actually, these 4 shelves, let's reinstall them. All right, that will actually get that cleaned up. These we can install as well. There's 4 there. Good enough for now in the stock room. Probably need to make that a little bit bigger. Gotta bring this wool in. For the quick minute here, Sky, you're doing hauling. Let's get this place cleaned up. Cleaning afterwards. Girl's been self-tamed. We're gonna just slaughter it. Questville are requesting helpers. They want 1 colonist for honor, goodwill, or uranium and glitter meds. Only for 7 days. We could send potentially Blue Jay. Up our food production up again. I think we are finally catching up. Like everything's been hauled. I just need you to clean. As soon as we see Sky cleaning, we'll turn those priorities back down. Another Ambrosia Sprout. Sky, don't worry about hauling for right now. Clean. Base is looking much, much better. Okay. Finally kind of restabilized here. I'm happy about that. We can go ahead and do another research bench. We'll need a dedicated research room. Where can we put that? Okay, so if we're gonna do another little connected hallway, do a connected hallway like that. Maybe we do a research room over in this area. Let me grab my planning tool real quick. That's not quite big enough. Okay, let's do a research room over here. So that would fit 3 benches in, plus the multi-analyzer. So this will need to go you down here in Buffalo. Door there, door here. Multi-analyzer can go in this corner here. You can just throw benches in there for the time being. I'll have to build another light in here. This one doesn't quite reach all the way around the corner. That's okay though. Put a light there. Okay, so that'll be our research room. Plans for right now. Okay, bulkage traders coming by. We really need to get some more herbal meds. Harvest as many as we can find. I think we've got just about the right amount of food production. We're not overproducing, we're not underproducing at the moment. Sky, go chat with these guys. And we're gonna need to do some hemogen extractions again. They have a ton of components. We just don't have a whole lot of things that we can sell them. Bird skin, light leather, plain leather, heavy fur, sell the wool. Always get more drugs, we can get more. Seed. Bowler hats. Old pants, old shirt. We get 945 to spend. I've got a couple of books. Recreation book. Crafting book. We have one crafting book already. We don't really need a second one. I think we just go ahead and buy 16 components. Do that. I bring those in. Archopods, what do we get? Oh, we got more wool that we can sell. That's fantastic. Sky, go get all this. Bring that in immediately. Sell it to the trader. Gunsmithing is done. Let's grab blowback. Hey guys, we found some Megasloth wool. Would you like to buy it? Oh, you would? Excellent. You know what? There you go. Okay. Go ahead and get research benches in. We need to probably go ahead and get some more cloth, so let's do a little cut and grow zone. That should be enough cotton. Add boomalope. We're gonna have to kill that. Try to kill it while it's raining. Come on, guys, you can hit your shots, right? And down. Okay, rain will take care of the fires, so we don't have to worry about them. Just a couple of burns. Ferret, you'll be okay. Still don't have enough herbal meds. Go ahead and try to do that. We may have to actually grow some herbal meds. Okay, I think we're gonna just coast for a little bit here and just let things build up. Good bench by Ferret. Okay. Set our best bed that we can find. Let's make this one for prisoners. That can be for prisoners, that's fine. We can probably try making some better beds. We've got plenty of wood. So Sky's got a normal bed. Blue Jay has an awful bed. Get Blue Jay a new bed. Barrett, you've got a normal bed. Arison, you have a normal bed. Let's at least try to get one good bed. Who do I want constructing? Unfortunately, I think I want Sky doing these. Okay, good bed. Construct that one. Boy, my constructors just are not constructing, are they? You know what, Sky, you can actually go primary on constructing at this point. Excellent bed, normal bed, deconstruct that one. Pair it over here. Sky, let's try to get you a better bed. Camel's join will probably just end up slaughtering them. Scrap gas operation. Normal bed, poor bed. Deconstruct those. Try again. Ugh, the camels are being attacked. Pet bear. Go away, bear. Leave my camels alone. Alright, you get patched up. Bear's fine. Bear will be okay. Hemogen. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Oh my god, that's a lot of raiders. Holy shit. Alright. We really don't have any better weapons at the moment. Can we quickly make a steel longblade? Or a longsword? Who is my best crafter? Person, that's gonna be you. Need you to work on that immediately. Yeah, this could be the end of the colony here. This is a little bit of a scary raid. Blue Jay, I don't really care too much about that. Okay, they're beginning their assault. We did not get the longsword made in time. I think we're gonna have to just kite. Let's try to meet him over here. You guys up here? I can handle a lot of this. Get you guys up here. Up. Throw him away from the base. Blue Jay, you're hurting pretty bad. They're retreating. We're good. We are good. I'll rescue him. Okay, Grasshopper, who's you? Basticus, that's a really good shot and good at melee. They're good at social, incapable of carrying. Hey, they can actually do hauling for me. Yeah, we'll take Grasshopper. The rest of you guys, I don't think we care too much about. Just get the bodies out of here. Club, bow, don't care about that. Equal eye, don't care about. Those I don't care about. We're gonna get past that. Okay, let's bring your stuff in. Grasshopper, you're about ready to die. Parrot, I need you to go tend him with medicine. You're kind of in trouble as well. Can you just self-tend yourself real quick? Just patch yourself up. Okay, we survived that raid. It's a little bit of a scary raid, but you know what? We did it. We did it. We're good. We are good. Prisoner. Is she converted? Sky, I'm gonna need you to haul the bodies out. Exotic goods traders coming by. Blue Jay is back up again. Blue Jay, let's have you go grab your club. Sky, go trade with them. Alright, We don't need the plasteel right now. Let's just sell it. Get rid of it. Art book. Construction book would be good. Try to buy the construction book. We're okay on components for the moment, so I'm not gonna blow any money on that. I think maybe we just want the construction book. Let's sell the camels to them. Start building up silver. Not gonna worry about the glitter meds for the moment. What's available for poor refugees? It's 3 refugees. I'm not able to handle 3 refugees right now, nor do I really want them. Alright, grasshopper, you have that poor bed there. Let's deconstruct that. We got another normal bed. Normal, good. Let's... Normal. Okay, I think that's good enough for the moment. We'll deconstruct the extra normal bed. We'll try for some better beds later on. Infection on Arison. Arison, you need to go rest. Where's that excellent bed? This one? Medical. Sky, let's get you... Actually, not Sky. Parrot, let's have you tend them. Hey, that was a bad tend. We could go ahead and put in a couple more dining chairs. Those in. We have a machine table now. Truck pods, what do we get? We're gonna probably just haul that in and sell it. We're not gonna be able to sell it right away. That's okay. Okay. Machine table is online. That's good. Red Mecha Drone, 2 forever. So it used to be prisoner bread. Oh, boy, those crappy 10s are really not helping us. You know what? You need just go lay in bed. But do not self-tend. Harrison, get your ass back in bed. Okay, guys, give me just 1 second. I gotta switch my mic out. This one's about ready to die. Hope you guys are enjoying your stay today. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button for me and make sure to leave a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We do this every weekend. And yeah. There we go. Mic has been switched out. Okay, Harrison, are you ready to be tended yet? Just a bit. Let's grab Ferret. Okay, 32%, a little bit better. Might be enough. Gonna be really close. Oh, we're still a little bit behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. We are dead even with it right now. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're ahead of it. We're just barely ahead of it. Holy crap. Alright, Harrison will survive. Thank goodness, because I really did not want to lose Harrison. Harrison's a really good pawn. Grasshopper will become one of my other shooters. Okay, we have 288 steel. Let's go ahead and grab the steel node up here, and then we can start making steel plate armor after we get this long swords done. I think we want to go ahead and make 2 long swords to start out. Okay, gas operations done. Micro electronics. Then after we grab that, we'll head back a little bit. Okay, Earth's throwing the party. Sky, let's haul this in. We got a normal longsword made. Let's give that normal to Blue Jay. And we got an excellent for Sky. 2 times breakout. Hey, we can get 2 time back. We could get 2 time back. Where's the prisoner camp? Oh, it's actually not that far. We could go after 2 time. Although 2 time's really just gonna be mining and research at this point. Do we want to go after 2 time? I mean, you know, it's part of the story. I think we have to go for 2 time. Let's do it. So to do this, we're gonna need a couple of bedrolls. So let's make a few bedrolls. We don't have our cotton brought in yet. I sold all my materials. We actually may not be able to go after him. You know what? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. We're going on a journey here, chat. 4 enemies. We'll try to go over there soon. Any clips? Let's go ahead and harvest some of this wild psychoid. Take advantage of that being on the map. Alright, thunderstorm, hello, fires. Put the fires out. Okay. Raining, rain will take care of that. That was a little bit scary. Wasn't paying attention there, guys. Let's go ahead and have Sky convert. We have T again, which is great. Okay, apparel policies. So clear forest, the apparel policies. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. So this is actually going to be Sky's policy. guy, you need a broad wrap at all times. Blue Jay, you're gonna be a melee god. You two are gonna be on SEAL Team 69. Well, we'll go ahead and go to industrial meds at this point. Have no meds. You know what? I'm tired of not having meds. Let's start growing meds. Let's just do it now. Conversion. Getting Grasshopper recruited. And let's do some hemogen extractions. Right leg destroyed. We need to give you a new right leg. Animal disease plague. I don't really care too much about it. Okay, does anybody have meds on them? You have herbal meds. Drop them. Drop them. Okay, at least Blue Jay's got a peg leg. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Visitors coming by, they have items to trade. We'll probably buy meds off of them if they have them. Rare Thrumbos. We actually may be able to tame Thrumbos. Work. Who are my animal handlers? Yeah, we absolutely can give it a try. We're at 9. Frickin' 9. Alright. I thought Thrumbos had to be a 9. I didn't realize they were a 10. Oh well. It is what it is. It would be a good idea at this point for me to go ahead and start doing walls. So let's do that. Grant wall. Let's start with the large area over here if it's going to be problematic. So we'll start there. Arthropods, what do we get? Meat! Buffalo meat. Gotta go bring that meat in. In Aurora, that'll make people happy. Let's take a look at Sky's progress so far. So, Sky is almost 50% there. We felt catharsis, and we became a ideological figure. So we want to become a mechanitor. That's actually really easy to do, and attend an inspirational throne speech. So hopefully Sky will be able to give an inspirational throne speech, and that will probably be the last thing that they do. Erickson, why are you getting beat up? Where'd your SMG go? Gun. Okay, and let's go ahead and queue up plate armor and helmets. Oh, we need crafting 7 for it. Damn it. Can we at least get helmets? Barrett, you're rather upset. Why don't you go drink a tea? You know what? Go consume some ambrosia. Then go drink a tea. My wife Fur died and Sky doesn't like me. Well, get over it. Okay, everybody should be on stay happy now. Good progress on this wall. Sky is ready for death rest. Let's have Sky go ahead and do that. And what is your crafting? You're at 6. You have to do more crafting, bud. You know what? Let's keep that broad wrap thing. We got plenty of broad wraps. We'll just make them as we need them. Boombat has become self-tamed. Release it. Since we can't make plate armor, I think we're gonna research Devil Strand and try to start growing Devil Strand. We still have plenty of area that we can grow it. It's gonna take forever, but that's okay. We could even try to throw it up here. That might actually be the play. Beggars desire alms. Take a look at these beggars, see if anybody's worthwhile. Chemical fascination, bloodlust, no. Volatile, no. Masochist, maybe. Alright, I'll leave the beggars alone. Well, saving Trobo. Trobo is a really good doctor. 39-year-old healer. Actually pretty close by. The 7 Manhunters are kind of scary right now. Probably not. Okay, mandrill sitting. We'd have to take care of 3 mandrills for 25 days, but this is easy honor. That tech print would be great. No, we're gonna accept this with Sky. Sky will have to come out of that for us first. That's just easy honor. Absolutely, we're gonna take that. Okay, we got that wall up. We have more blocks being made, so I think we'll just keep working our way around. Let's do that one next. Okay, let's have you haul all this. No, you can't do it. Erickson, can you? No, sure can't. Sure, you can. Can't. Not being able to haul sucks. Grasshopper, I need you. I need you. Your will is only, 2.2. Your resistance is only 19.7. It's gone into a daze. How do we deal with raiders over here? That's never a good question. That's the problem. If I use the soil up here and put Devil Strand there, if we do get raiders that come in here, which is highly unlikely but very possible to happen, that becomes a big issue. We got that wall up. Let's go ahead. I guess we just wall this off. Do something like this. get that done. And Muffalo. Okay, where is said man Muffalo? Oh, hi Muffalo. Everybody inside. That's a lot of mad Muffalos. This is why I built the hallway to connect around my base. Hopefully Ferret doesn't go outside. Ferret, just stay indoors. A lot safer for you indoors. You dumb idiot. At least it's only one. Ferret. Stand down, stand down. Oh, Ferret, you idiot. At least there's only one that we have to deal with. Okay, we got cloth replenished again. Let's go ahead and get some more armchairs. And we can go ahead and do the rest of our recreation at this point. Poker table there, billiard table here. Take a look at our wall progress. We still have a little ways to go there. Once we get that big part in, we'll be a lot more secure. This part won't take too long to get in. We're fine on this front. I may need to mine out a little area here so they go around. Probably not a bad idea. Gut worms? Gross. Blue Jay, let's get you in bed. You know what? Somebody will tend to you eventually, Blue Jay. We'll eventually do it. We did get a bunch of herbal meds, though, finally. I think I do want to mine out a small little tunnel over here. Flash storm. It's way over there. We don't care about it. let's go ahead and bring in the potatoes. Expires in 11 hours. Let's go ahead and accept this now. Where, they have a Beja, don't they? Sure do. Let's just stick them in here for now. This place is a freaking mess. Let's clean it up. To female, yay. Can you convert him? Oh, he's already been converted, never mind. Okay, wall progress. Still have a little ways to go. We got the blocks back up again, so it's just a matter of getting the constructors constructing. Okay. We'll finish up the walls and then we should have enough cloth. Oh, we used up all our cloth, okay. Not enough to do more chairs, but that's okay. We got a couple there. Get these walls done. Little tunnel there, so this will force people to route around. I think maybe here is where we will actually do kind of like a pillbox area. It makes the most sense. Your path there, yeah, that makes most sense. Transport bot crash. Are you a Wookiee? You are. And you're a really bad Wookiee at that. Sky, just go and without medicine, send them on their way. What's available? Kyle's many enemies. It's a 3-year-old child. I'm not even gonna look. Nope. Overproducing a bit on food, but I have a feeling we're gonna need more food in the near future. We could probably start thinking about females. Blue Jay has inspired taming. Your animal skill 4. Is there anything that you can even tame? Let's make one chain shotgun. And I want Harrison to do that. And the only reason why I'm making this is just to work on getting his skill up so he can make plate armor. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. few more pieces of this wall, and then we can get the last little bits put on. What's available? Potts stash. Potts is wanting to beg us. There's some kind of a threat coming. They're a pirate. They're melee 5, and that's their best skill. I don't think for just a melee 5 with an unknown threat that we're gonna take that, so no. Knowing what my wealth is right now, that's a little bit of a scary risk for me, and I don't think I'm willing to take it. Let's get this wall in. And we'll figure out how we're gonna do this. I know this is gonna be some kind of a kill box eventually. Just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. So if we do some kind of a kill box like that, force them to kind of funnel in here. We could do something kind of like this. I could go like that even. Go like that either though. I mean, this kind of works in theory. You know what? Let's build it and let's just see what this looks like. So we'll start with this, and I think we'll make a trap maze down here. This is gonna take enough of our blocks as it is. Do something like that, and then we're gonna have to reinforce these walls. Let's start with that and then go from there. Okay, microelectronics is done. You know what? Let's grab Devil Strand just as a precaution.
I think I'm happy enough with that. Okay, once we get this done, and we get assault rifles researched, which will be the next thing that we do, we'll make assault rifles, and then we will start Mechanitor stuff and go from there. I think what we could do as well, we could kind of make this area here. This could be our throne room. We can put a hallway through here, and then we can go on the backside here. We can do a royal bedroom here, and if we need to do more bedrooms, we can do more bedrooms up there. Kind of like that idea, and then that leaves this space over here if we need to do for gene processing and making that kind of a bio lab. Bad idea. This guy, let's go ahead and bring in some of this cloth. The double strand is researched. We'll get that planted. Hopefully it doesn't get burned down. Let's grab precision rifling next, which means we're ready for the high-tech research benches. We're gonna need components. I know I saw components somewhere lurking over here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe they were up here. You know what? We're at that stage. Let's just go ahead and mine them all out. Start with those at the top. There are some right over there. Deconstruct this bench. Reinstall this here. We'll get one high-tech in. We'll try to get another high-tech in as soon as we have components for it. But for right now, I really want to get precision rifling and be done with it. Raid, bad time for that to happen. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. That might give us enough time that we can get the walls done. There's 3 there. There's only 1 up here. You know what? We can just go murk this guy. Kill him quickly, please. assault, they're gonna come down this way. Blue Jay, you go deal with him. Sky, go deal with him. Up here. Ichabod. Hard worker, staggeringly ugly, really good social pawn, decent enough at shooting. I don't think we worry about you. Paola, night out too smart. Really what I'm looking for. Liza. If you weren't sickly, wouldn't be horrible. Maybe we try to just knock you down. Well, that didn't work. Okay, Sky, just go ahead and num num on him. Good revolver, we'll pick that up. Steel knife, let that deteriorate. We'll grab all that stuff. Paola, we'll steal your auto pistol. With them. Get the bodies out of here. Alright. Pretty easy raid. Everybody got doctored. Arison, you need to go get doctored. Barrett, did you? Yep, you got doctored. Grasshopper, I don't care about you. Not right now. Blue Jay, you need to get doctored as well. Assaulting spree by Blue Jay. Not ideal. Let's just go punch him out. Arison has gotten an infection. Arison, you need to go to bed. Ferret, I need you to doctor him. Okay, has everybody been doctored? Sky, let's get you cleaning. Blue Jay, you can go grab your sword. Place is cleaned up. Okay, 2 more pieces to the wall, and then the wall is done. We'll replenish on our blocks, and then we'll go and try to double wall some of it. Never Boombat got self-tamed. We're gonna just release that. How are puppos doing? They're doing fine. Sky, let's bring all this in. $900 cloth. Let's go ahead and get some more armchairs in. Raid. Tries people that are attacking immediately. 11 melees, huh? It is a thing. Oh, 07 Blue Jay. It's Hups. All right, let's ferret and go rescue Blue Jay. Okay. Hyena, or no, I'm sorry, Busto. Hard worker, good shot. They have social and intellectual. I think we want to take them. Actually, don't strip capture him. We don't have another prisoner bed. We're running out of beds. I guess for now, let's make this into a prisoners. Okay. You capture him. Hyena. Undergrounder, it's a good crafter. They're good at shooting, they're good at melee. They're not terrible. Fortunately, I just don't have the rooms for them. I guess we're gonna have to build more rooms. We should have one more room available. No, we only have 6, and we're taking 6. Okay, that's fine. We'll capture the one that we can capture. Body out, body out, body out. That all back. Okay, I think that's all we need to do. Sky, just tend yourself for right now. And then go eat him. Fire? Fucking Boombat. Oh, did I actually slaughter it? Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. this is all fine. Let's get the body out of here. Sky, you're gonna have to be on body duty. Jay, go grab your longsword again. Sky, let's get you over here real quick. Should be all the bodies. Pemmican, we'll take that. Fortunately, we did not get 2 time back. It's okay. Plague, Ferret, and Erickson. Not good. Let's turn self-tens off real quick. .34% 10, by the way. That sucks. Ferret, we're gonna have to glare mud you. That freaking sucks. 28%. That may not be good enough either. At least your infection's gone almost. Yeah, we're actually way behind. A raid. Bad time for a raid. Oh god. Is this the death spiral, chat? This could be the death spiral. They're attacking immediately. 11. Alright. We're gonna have to try doing this one more time. Oh, you're gonna try to be a smartass, aren't you? Ow! Bitch. Right now you're coming up here. Oh, that's not good. Find him. You need to kill that one. What the crap? Melee. Oh my god, he's actually gonna get through. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, we're just completely fucked here. Get over here. You know what? Actually, just long jump here. Kill him. Don't need Ferret dying right now. Okay, Ferret, you keep on shooting. Go back over here. Good. Long jump behind them and just start killing them from the backside. If Sky goes down, we just lose here. Yep. Barry, you need to get out of there. No, you're getting. Oh, you bitch. You freaking bitch. Sky's gonna get kidnapped, guys. This may be the end of a run. And Ferret's down. No, we lost the run. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. It was going going so well, too. We just got our kill box. We just needed to get the trap tunnel. Oh, Sky's back up again. Okay, Sky, where are you at? Kill him. Nope. Dang it. If Sky could have gotten that spine off, maybe we would have been okay. That sucks. What a way to lose the run. Ugh. We got 2 of our aspirations done. Well, GG, guys. G freaking G's. Sky has been kidnapped. That is unfortunate. Sky has been lost. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh my gosh, that really sucks. But you know what? It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed these runs today. Thank you so much for watching. That's going to do it for me today. It's a little bit too late in the evening for me to start a new run. We'll be back next weekend and try to maybe do another one. But with that, guys, I'll let you guys watch the credits, and I will see you next time. Thank you so much again for watching. Make sure to hit the like, subscribe button, the follow button, do the thing, go do things. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you later.